Right now, there's not a single thing I can't do.
Yes, fucking sir. Yes, fucking sir. I thought I was watching Pokemon. Watching them old school Pokemon movies. Niggas said watching Pokemon. What? Niggas don't watch the old Pokemon movies? Y'all don't ever get nostalgic and go back and watch fucking Deoxys and like Celebi and shit? Damn, bro. I missed the Rage Kai. What do you mean? I just dropped one. What? I just dropped the Rage Kai's. What do you mean? I literally just dropped the Rant today. You don't miss the old Rage Kaizen because he's still here. He's all right. Like last time, we're gonna respond to these comments. I'm gonna talk about the general, like, what put me in that state of mind to be ranting like that. Like, Kaizen, what happened? I want to see the delusionary comments so I can rant again. That's what I want to see. I want to see niggas try to cope and gaslight their way out of this. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see niggas try to explain why that's okay. I would love to see people try to gaslight. I want to see it. I want to see it. Niggas say, yo, wake up with the margin. Yeah. Ow, Toby, what the fuck? You flying into me for, sir? Now my bird flying into me. Hello. Nigga just jumped on me. What the fuck? You get all good and shit. Suddenly you got personality. Fuck, man. Hey, settle the fuck down. You're going on the table. Nigga really just flew at me. Dead. You're gonna sit here. I'm gonna talk to these good people about Rant. Alright, y'all, my fault. I need to get some background music or something. This shit is killing me. Alright, so if y'all didn't know, I basically dropped the Rant video today. I made all three of these. This one isn't even out yet. This comes out Friday. We got one more. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Out of everything I talked about in this 26-minute rant, we're not done yet. We got one more for Friday. And it's not some Kendrick Lamar. Nah, I gotta get paid, brother. Hell no. Maybe later tonight. But you know, today, right now, I'm getting my bread. I'm getting my bread. If we're supporting dorks in the community, if we're giving niggas free clicks for clickbait, I'm getting my bread, bro. Fuck that shit. Nah. And plus, the copyright guys will strike me down. Niggas will take my shit out. I'm good. We will have Bleach OSTs, though. we got that, though. Feel me? We got that, though. We got Bleach OSTs. That shit is, in fact, peak, so it's not like y'all are upwind. We do have music. It's not going to be music you want to hear, but we do have music. Shout out to Shonen Games. Uploaded the whole OST. I use this for all my videos. Go watch his shit. I don't hear nothing. Chat, y'all hear anything? I don't hear nothing. Oh my god. My headphone was plugged out. Jesus Christ, bro. Yo, I'm like, what happened? My plug is on the floor. Now I can hear it. All right, let me know if it's too loud, too low. Let me know what the volume is like for y'all. Is it good volume? Is it too loud? Let me know if it's over my voice. Gotta keep it a nice, solid volume. Is it better now? Matter of fact, let me just... It's my headphones. There. It's just right. Perfect. All right. Nah, y'all gonna get his in trouble. Yo. All right, so if y'all didn't know, I literally just dropped the rant, like 11:30, my scheduled timing. That shit's definitely hitting 1K by the time I go to sleep and wake back up. I'm gonna stream for like an hour and a half. I'm gonna take my fucking nap, bro. But what happened, guys, and how did this happen? So, these rants were not gonna happen. Like I said, I was done talking about the community and shit. I was done until I got online. I was on the train, right? And I saw 3 things that led to these 3 videos. 1, I saw Unzad being posted in 3-4 different videos. Then I go to Twitter and this nigga's name is all over the place. That caused the first crash out for Rant. Like, why do we keep supporting Dorks? I was like, all right, bro. All right, bro, because if I'm gonna make quality content, if I'm gonna go through YouTube, right, and I see niggas making quality content, good shit, good sparking zero shit, Don Coolio, right? If I see niggas like Don, I see niggas like Mike, I see niggas like Press, Makai. I would argue Makai's shit is pretty good. Project Kaizen, the other Kaizen. And I see their view accounts like this, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Cause then I look at niggas like Unzad, I'm like, why are we supporting that? Niggas that like 1K views talking about a nigga zoning with UI, but dudes give y'all actual gameplay content. They give y'all actual good shit, and y'all don't watch it? What? Yeah, it was up. That was the first rant. That was it. That determined my rant. It was up. Then, the gaslighting. Oh my god. Fun fact, and I know a lot of people may think that I made this rant video because of the Twitter space yesterday. The funny part is, I uploaded this Sunday. All of these are pre-videos from Sunday. I didn't even know they were going to do a Twitter space yesterday talking about nothing. I didn't know that. So it's even funnier and more ironic. Like, this was perfectly timed for a good rant from the Twitter space yesterday. All types of stupid shit. Xenoverse is better than Sparking. This nigga said Storm 4 was better than 2. What did he say, 2 or 3? I was like, what? What am I hearing? What are we talking about? The delusionary shit I be talking about. What? Xenoverse 2 is better than... Stop. Stop. Downplaying Spark and Zero to the point where Xenoverse 2 is better. Do y'all know what's on Xenoverse 2? Do y'all know what happens over on Xenoverse? Do y'all know what happens on Xenoverse? If anybody is trying to debate why Xenoverse is a better game, they better be talking about the missions. The only thing you can get away with in terms of talking about why Xenoverse might be better than Spark and Zero is the missions, the content, the customization. That's it. That's it. I don't want to hear nobody talking about no gameplay, why it's more balanced, why it's more in depth. Xenoverse is literally key stun. That's it. Niggas get on Xenoverse and key stun non-stop. That is Xenoverse 2. The netcode is worse than Spark and Zero. The netcode was worse than Demon Slayer. So that gaslighting gotta go. That gotta go. That has to stop. There's no way niggas are sitting here talking about why Xenoverse is a better game. Delusional. Y'all, that's just delusionary. You're just not good as Spark and Zero, and Xenoverse is the easier game to play. That's not subjective. Definitely ass. That's not subjective. No way niggas are talking about that. And then Storm 4 being better than 3? What? Storm 3 is better than 4. The story mode, the gameplay, like, come on, bro. The supports, the attention, the effort. There's no reality where slideshows are better than a long-term story mode-based game. And if you want to talk about mechanics, Storm 4 is not balanced. Storm 4 is not balanced in any shape or form. The community made it that way. They made sure that game wasn't balanced. Did y'all forget the original patch that dropped? Fun fact, on Storm 4, you used to be able to complete entire combos while you were switched out. You used to be able to complete entire combos while you were walking around the screen. I remember Hashirama, I remember Madara, I remember Sasuke, I remember niggas using Hashirama every single game when that game dropped. Walking around and Hashirama still on the map doing his wood style. I remember that shit. Like it was yesterday. But Storm 4 is better? In what aspect? It's not story mode. We got slideshows. It's not story mode. You can't even debate that. It's not story mode. It's not mechanics. You could be like, oh, well, it's more fluent. It has more playability. All right. The only thing that the game has over it is speed. Jutsu switching and all that buffering bullshit comes from character switching. So you can't tell me switching is a better mechanic because that just leads to exploitation's dumb shit. So it can't be better. Subjectively and non-subjectively, it can't be better. Allowing characters to switch mid-combo is gonna happen if you allow switching. No matter what game. Demon Slayer Hinokami 2? This game dropping? This game? Yeah, this one? Is gonna be stupid. The fact that you can switch out is gonna be stupid. This is gonna be Storm 4 all over again. The only difference is y'all are gonna get Tanjiro instead of Madara. It's gonna be Tanjiro. Tanjiro is gonna be over there throwing his lava wheel, spinning around and shit, and niggas are gonna be walking around with Nezuko on the side. That's the only difference. I think that's a horrible mechanic. I like switching out. I like fluidity. It sounds good. It sounds good. In concept, it sounds fun until you play the game. It sounds good until you play the game, bro. I'm telling y'all. It sounds like a really fun, cool thing to do. Like, wow, we have so much freedom. It's a bit too much freedom. It's a little bit too much freedom. It's one of those, it's fun when you're doing it, but not fun when you fight at things. And there's gonna be a meta. There's gonna be Genya. This nigga gonna have 360 range with his fucking ping pong, stone balls. And then some other busted ass character. That Wind Hoshi probably gonna be covering the whole map with this nigga shit. Hitboxes are off the wall. Look how fucking big that shit is. And you can switch out? Off the fucking wall, bro. Niggas way up in the air still getting hit. Way up in the air. Way up in the air. This bitch not even touching him. He's still getting hit. But Storm 4 was the exact same way. And Storm was the exact same way with it. Delusional. But Storm 4 is better than 3. What? Now I get it. Storm 3 had its fair share of bullshit. Instant Awakening was a horrible idea. That I will never stand by, because that shit was nuts. That just allowed for exploits and dumb shit as well. I don't think any game should allow you to instantly awaken and give you buffs. That just sounds stupid. Out loud, that just sounds stupid. That's just a wait till it happens thing. Like, that sounds retarded. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, let me read y'all comments. You keep them rants up, you're gonna wake up the Majin sign on your forehead. It's crazy. Oh. All right, head ass. Vegeta looking ass. You still snapping, bros? Yeah, I'm still snapping, bros. LTG got a lot of texts. He's funny. How do you feel about Tanked this season? Team Rocket is the best villain. What? You almost gained a pet crow. What are we talking about, Itachi? You gonna send him my way? He said, almost got a pet crow. Let me get it, bro. I'm definitely naming him Cheese Week. I hope somehow the community wakes up. We all enjoy the game and we clean. When we can all get competitive, but Sweaty Charge shit is just getting ridiculous. Yeah, I wonder when people are gonna realize games are meant for fun. Like, every game doesn't have to be treated like it's gonna be an Evo. That's another thing. We're gonna talk about that later, though. You ever do like lives where you 1v1 subscribers? Yes, I do, and I have. If y'all are new to the channel, I have played people. I've made endless lobbies. I've done tournaments. Everything I ranted about, I've done. I've played with subscribers. I've done tournaments. I was one of the only niggas who did a content creator tournament that wasn't gate kept based on clout or how good or how many people you know, what connections you have. I let anybody join. I did a content creator tournament with people with any subscriber count. As long as you have the game and you're a content creator, you could join. And you're a console, obviously. It wasn't PC, but there wasn't like a gate capped. Oh, what? You don't know Afro? What? You don't know this guy? Nah, bro. Nah, next time, brother. Maybe next time. Nah, like, anybody could join. So yes, I did play with people, and I still do play with people. I haven't played Sparking like that in a while because I've had a lot of shit going. But yes, I'm gonna start bringing back lobbies with viewers and shit when I start playing more Sparking Zero in the future. If y'all are not in the Discord, join up in the Discord. My mods are gonna plug in a second. And basically, y'all can fight people in there who aren't dorks. The whole point of my Discord is to get away from niggas like this. It's dork free. Niggas play neutral. They don't play the same character over and over again, and you have fun. You get fun debates. Y'all talk about anime. Y'all play the game. You set up lobbies. It's never toxic. Discord is never toxic. I swear to God, my Discord is the only one I have never ever seen that hasn't, like, it's not toxic. The second we spot somebody being a dork, we get rid of them. It's not even like a debate. You give you a warning. You want to keep being a dork. You want to debate. You want to be a bitch ass nigga. Cool. Your door is ready for you. Beer is popping out. Beer's GIF pops out. You're gone. A long rant on why I do player matches with people. Yes, I do play people. Let me see. You're on point with everything you said in that video. I felt your frustration. Appreciate it, man. That's where the viewers pop up at. And I don't think people understand that. It's not just the fact that, oh, it's a rant video, so it's gonna blow up. Yes, rant videos get more traction. Yes, I've said this before, and this is gonna be another topic in my next video where I feel like high key I started a rant trend where niggas saw my original rant video blow up and people just thought to themselves, oh wow, it worked for him, let me do it too. The reason why this rant video came out in the first video is for the same reason I made this rant video. You get on the game, you try to have fun, you try to enjoy the environment, you try to make something new for a video game community, and it gets corrupted by niggas with agendas. It gets corrupted by dorks. That's where the crash outs come. It's not because, oh, everybody's talking about it, let me make the title and thumbnail. This is genuine energy. This is how I feel. And the viewers come, and the likes come, and the support comes when people go, yo, I'm just like you for real, bro. I agree. The amount of people that agree with me in an hour, I got like 60 comments of dudes saying, "You're on point. I agree. W sub. Exactly." But nobody talks about it because people are scared, high key. People don't want to burn bridges in the anime community. They don't want to talk about certain people because then something might happen. Man, if I say too much, then I can't really get around in the community. Me personally, I don't need no content creator. I don't need no higher tier. Nothing. I don't need no higher tier content creator. I don't need a company. I don't need no niggas to hold my hand to get to where I'm gonna be a YouTuber. That's why I don't care. But a lot of content creators don't do it because they feel like, damn, if I talk about this guy or if I say this thing, then it might bring too much attention, and then at that point, people are gonna start asking me questions, and if I start naming people, then I'm gonna start burning bridges, and then I can't grow because they're gonna gatekeep me. And I don't give a fuck about none of that, bro. I don't care about none of that shit. Let a nigga try to gatekeep me. I want to see a Twitter space niggas asking me questions. I've been like this my whole life. I want to see somebody try to gatekeep me. Please do it. Let it happen. I'm gonna get where I'm getting regardless. I don't care about this shit. I've said this before. This is my second channel. This is not my main channel. This gaming shit is fun. This is a side passion. Like 30K, 20K, these are midget views. And that's another weird thing in the anime game community that people don't understand. 1K is not good. 2K is not good. These are not crazy numbers. Right now, my video got like what? 500 by the end of the day. It's probably gonna be 1K, 2K. Probably by the end of the week of maybe 5, 6K. That's not good. It's good for where I'm at in subscriber count, but that's not good in YouTube. There's millions of people on YouTube. These are baby numbers. My main channel is my anime channel. I've showed y'all this before, where you can get instantly just putting out good shit. You could easily get 30K, 50K, 194K by accident. Those are real YouTube numbers. Now you're talking about algorithm. That's why I don't care. Oh, I'm gonna gatekeep you. Well, if you talk too much, we're not gonna put you on, bro. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Y'all niggas hitting baby numbers too. This is my niche. This is what I care about. Go ahead. Y'all stay in the 5 and 10Ks. I'll be over here getting 20, 200, 300K in videos. Y'all go ahead, bro. Go for it. Come buddy. Go for it. Please do it. Back to the comments. I thought I saw Makai in here. What's good, Makai? Makai's another one, bro, that I be talking about, who makes good shit. Like when he was talking about the Bleach stuff and niggas try to, it's the weird energy of trying to clown somebody for being genuine. The weird, like, lunch cool kid table bullshit that goes on. Like, oh yes, Makai, yes, this guy is, yeah. What are we in high school? I feel like we're dead ass in high school, bro. It's this weird lunch table, cool kids, you can't be a part of weird shit whenever you try to talk about stuff you're genuinely passionate about. You're not like us. No, nigga, I'm not like y'all. I don't want to be like y'all. I don't. And that's the same reason why I'm not good in the Storm community, quote unquote. I'm not a good player. I'm not a cool person to be around. The Storm community hates me because they have that same mentality. And I go around them niggas and they hate that shit. You didn't check in with Playco. You didn't ask him, what? You didn't talk to a top player first? Who are you? They hate that shit. Fuck y'all niggas. I don't need your opinion. I've played the game for 8 years just like you. Why do I need a top tier player to check up and sign up on what I'm talking about? What? I need your signature for a Discord, for an event, for a tier list? Yo. What? Nah, you didn't ask him. It's not valid. You didn't talk to him. You didn't talk to the CEO. That's how they act though, bro. That's what I'm saying. Dante, that's how they act. You didn't get validation from this player, so therefore it's invalid. You didn't talk to this guy or this content creator about this, and that, so therefore you're just a little guy growing up. Why is your important valid? What are you talking about? That's how niggas act, bro. It's sad. Because anime games are very small. We are a small niche. We are not big. We're not big, bro. This is a very small community, bro. The same people go from game to game. We're not big. It's just Afro, Rhymestyle. These are like the bigger fish in the pond. We got Afro, Rhymestyle, Nano, Dada Doya, Globku. We got Rose. Like, these are the bigger people in the niche, but outside of that, it's just smaller people going up. You got the smaller creators and then people in the middle who are trying to grow based on the content. Those are the same names you see every game. You don't see that many new names each game. We're a very small community. There's not that much variety. You go to your homepage, you're going to see the same people from each video over and over again. You're going to see the same names from one game to the next. We're an incredibly small community, and for it to be like this is insane to me. Back to the comment. I think people say shit just to sound like they know what they're talking about, and they really don't. Yeah, we got those too, especially in spaces. And I've talked about this before, about Six World being in some of these spaces. I know a lot of people are like, well, there's nothing wrong with satire. There's nothing wrong with satire. There's nothing wrong with an opposite opinion. But when you have no actual mechanical experience, and you have no actual real game knowledge in terms of skill, I don't see how in the God's last name you could be relevant to a conversation about why a game is mechanically advanced or not. You don't know what the game is about. You don't know anything mechanically. So how are we gauging whether or not a game is mechanically advanced if you were never mechanically an advanced player? How does that work? How do you apply for a job without any experience and talk about why you're relevant in the space to be a part of the job with experience? That's just me though. That's how I found out and started realizing this shit is not actually what it is. It's more so skits, content, and clicks. Because it can't be. It can't be. There has to be a genjutsu. It can't be real. It can't be. Let me see. I like Kakarot Xenoverse, but I cannot get into Xenoverse. It has a demo too. I used to play that game religiously. When I was broke, I used to play the demo. Fun fact. King canceled the fuck out of niggas, plus the CSCs with broken move combinations. Yeah, Xenoverse is a circus, bro. Xenoverse 2 is an absolute circus. You can't debate with those people. Some people genuinely think that custom characters are more balanced than the roster. You can't debate with them. Kai's and your rants be the most valid, to be honest. You call it how it is, and I fuck with that. Nobody else keeping it real is annoying. Keep it real work, my boy. Thank you, Laser Flips. Appreciate you, brother. Is it cook? I got the frying pan ready. It's hot. Let's see. Storm was broken. Storm is broken. Let's see. Four is more interesting and fun. What? In terms of mechanics, maybe. But in terms of an actual better game? No, press. No. Is a juicy buffers or what? Make the game fun and leader switching? Nah. It's, like I said, it's one of those games that's fun until it happens to you. The type of fun you're imagining is versatility. You're imagining getting out of situations by switching, using your brain. The characters that they abuse on that game cannot happen. It doesn't happen. There's no neutral. You're thinking about how to play the game using skill with switching. I'm telling you, the way people play that game, the quote-unquote top players, you can't play the game the way you're thinking. Because you're thinking about how I used to think about Storm 4. I know exactly what you're saying. I know exactly why you're thinking that. You're thinking how I used to think. You can't do it. It's impossible. It's not going to happen. It won't happen. I promise you it won't happen. So I see how you're saying it could be more fun, but you're not going to have that fun. You're not. Because of the way people hop online and abuse the mechanics. Unless you're playing with friends, you're not going to have fun. It's not going to happen. I'll get Stunlocks alone, make Storm 4 worse. Exactly, hit and miss. Simple shit like that. You're thinking like, oh, let me hop online, change characters, use buffer, switch, like, let's just have fun. Let's play the game. Let's play neutral. Niggas would get on and stunlock you so you cannot move the entire game. That's the game they want to play. That's why Storm 4 for them is more fun, because they can't lose. You can't lose if your character physically can't move. And they'll sit there with a straight bold face and tell you that's skill, that's tech, bro, that's tech. That's tech, bro, that's tech. What are you talking about? Get around it. Don't get hit by it, bro. Just don't get hit. Get around it. I've had these debates over and over again. Just get around it, bro. That's tech. You shouldn't get hit in the first place. Why are you getting hit by it? You're just bad, bro. You're getting hit by it. Just don't get hit. What are you talking about? Don't get hit by Hashirama. Just don't get hit by a buffer. Just get around. Just sub. Just block. What are you talking about? You got hit, so you're dead. That's good. Electric kunais as well. Another dork ass concept that dudes do. Try to debate why it's balanced. Using electric kunais. Crazy. No, Storm, Press is pretty good on Storm. He's pretty decent. He knows what he's talking about in terms of why he thinks what he thinks. Love to know why a leader switching is good mechanic to devs. I don't know, Irby. I don't know. I don't know. Like, Press is a good mechanic in concept, but the way that the current mentality of the environment that we have won't allow you to play it the way you're thinking about. That's why it's a bad mechanic. If you're going to implement a mechanic that's supposed to be for fun, you better bet your ass there's going to be somebody who's going to make sure it's not. And that's the majority. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, we're surrounded by dorks. Unfortunately. So that one mechanic that you think is supposed to be good and used for versatility, they're going to make something toxic. They're going to make something unfun and unenjoyable. Have you standing there looking around in space. The game is literally broken and you cannot play it. Because switching is in the game. Because I gotta see the windscreen. You almost beat me. We might need a Storm 4 stream. Nah, y'all, I'm gonna go. You want a Storm 4 stream? I'll call Berserk and have him stream and I'll watch his screen. I will never get back on the game. Connections, y'all can pay me to play that. Storm 4, you cannot pay me to play that. No, absolutely not. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. What's good, Henry? I'm OG. Old heads. Why can't we think for ourselves? I don't know, bro. I just don't know. I don't know. What's up, y'all? I'm just catching up on all y'all shit. I'm not gonna be able to read all y'all shit, bro. I'm skimming through. I'm sorry. I'm trying to respond to y'all as it's going. What's good, Rock? Bleach is the #9 most selling game in March in the US. But hey, let niggas tell you on YouTube the game didn't sell well enough. Let niggas tell you on YouTube the game missed its marketing mark. Let niggas tell you the game is dead. What's up, Xenos? Just walking, yes sir. Who said I'm not good in Storm? I hope that wasn't a question for me, Henry. That was definitely a... You were asking somebody in the comments? That wasn't a question for me, was it? How good is Rebirth of Souls? Rebirth of Souls is probably the most fun game I've played in many, many years. I think it's fun. You're gonna run across Eisens, you're gonna run across deep dorks, like trying to play gay, but for the most part, you can still beat them. I farm clips out of people rage quitting because they can't be, they can't win with Eisen. So I think it's a good game. I think there's a high skill ceiling for what we have. Like, what's good, JD? JD! You have these communities and content creators lacking community and voluntary and play class. It's rare for you to have. Thank you. Shout out to Hoshi for the donation. Again, indeed. Where's my donate? Where's the donation emote? Is it? Where's my? I'm sorry, chat. Where's my donation? There we go. All right, shout out to Hoshi for the $5. Thank you, brother. He says you have these game communities and content creators lacking communication and vulnerability in play and craft. It's a rare character virtue to have. I agree. I like I said, it's not just the developers. That's another reason why these crash outs happen. It's not the develop. Yes, Bandai as a whole. I agree with Rose. I agree with Six World on that sense. I never disagree with that point. Bandai is not good in terms of marketing when it comes to these games. They don't care because anime games aren't their baby. Like, they got Tekken, they got other things that give them money. They don't really care. They make the games because they know people are going to buy them anyway. Right? It's like selling to crackheads. You step on a crack 8 different times, you give it to them, and it has no quality, but they're going to come back and buy it because you're the only person with the fix. That's literally anime games. That's it, bro. They got to get their fix. They got to get the latest game. And nobody looks at the quality, so they do it anyways. Like, fuck. DLC, updates, patches. Y'all already bought it. We already met our market. Why do we care? You just gotta take it until we drop the next game, and that's the cycle we got. But at the same time, we also have a dog shit community that expedites these games being horrible. Getting looped because of snaps. What's wrong with Eisen? Eisen is not broken. He's just the meta. Like, the way people play him can be very frustrating. He can come back to life if you allow him. He's just one of the most higher tier characters right now. He's a very high tier character right now. He's not unbeatable. He's just very fucking broken. Like, he's very annoying. That's what I'm saying. All right, if I skipped over your comment, my bad, bro, because I gotta continue the stream. Like, there's no way I'm gonna react to all y'all shit and stream at the same time. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to read as y'all talk, but yeah, man, like that's where the crash outs come from. Like I said, this is not my main content. I promise y'all, I don't need to do this. I stopped anime content because I wanted to learn about the algorithm, which is where my new channel came in. And I was like, what do I do for fun? Like, what else do I do outside of make and watch anime? Like, oh, I play video games. All right, cool. Let me just do an anime, video game channel because I'm good at fighting games. Every game pretty much I pick up, I'm relatively good at. So why not make content out of it? This is where it came from. It's not like a need. And like I said, it's a very small niche. Making anime game content long term is not a smart idea. Like, we're not in the Afro Senju era. We're not in the heavily controller era, like the rhyme styles that came up. That time has passed, bro. You're not 9 times out of 10, if you're making anime game content, you're not blowing up, bro. My channel's gonna take years to get any real traction. For people to be in the street and be like, oh, Kaizen? That's gonna take years, bro. You're not going nowhere. Versus anime game content where you don't really necessarily have to be that guy. Like, you don't need to be a staple name in order for your shit to really be pushed, because people who like the anime, people who like the culture are gonna watch you anyway. So you're gonna eat regardless. In terms of, paychecks, your revenue, in terms of your viewer count. You don't have to rely on being a household name to get anywhere, because people like anime. Anime is a national sport. Like, at this point, it's a national enjoyability. You don't have to worry about being a household name. I'm fucking 3K, hitting 194. Nobody knows me. Oh. I knew less about YouTube than I did then now, and I still did it. So, really, doing anime game content isn't that smart, bro. It's not that smart. But I do it because of the passion. You think I'm selling myself short in that part? I'm being realistic. Because in order to blow up, you need a game long-term to have viability. And the games won't have long-term viability because people keep killing them on purpose. And I say on purpose because you have to be a certain level of stupid to not be self-aware of what you're doing. You either just don't care and you flush out content like how you take shits in the toilet, or you just don't think. So in order for my content to long-term mean anything, it has to go somewhere. It has to have a player base. Bleach content's not going to do well right now because there's not that much of a player base. Why is that? I know the release was bad. Hear me out now. That was them. Bandai, y'all are retarded, bro. I'm saying that on tape. Y'all are retarded. How do you drop a game on PC and it doesn't even run? That was y'all. Drop the bag. Same thing with the lack of tournament mode, the lack of endless, the lack of custom. Drop the bag. Come on, bro. What are we doing here? But again, they know people are going to buy it anyway. That's why that happened. But let's not stand here and pretend. Let's not close our eyes to the fact that the same day it dropped, in 3 days, y'all niggas had infinite guides. Infinite combos with Byakuya, infinite combos with this character, infinite combos with that character. Let's not pretend like the people that kept the game and said, you know what? Let me see if this game is patched within a week, or within a month. Those people don't want to play anymore. They got off. Why did the Bleach fans get off? Why did they stop playing the game? Because y'all niggas got on every game with Byakuya. Y'all niggas got on every game with Bankai Ichigo. And y'all still do it to this day. I beat a nigga one time, straight to Bankai. Straight to Bankai Ichigo, pulling off infinites. 60 hit combos. Easy damage. Niggas lose one time. One time. The game dropped like dog shit? Yes, I agree. That's a part of the company. We already are holding them accountable. The videos are already out there. But like I said, I feel like niggas really just close their eyes and pretend like the community is not also a part of why these games die off super quick. Super quick. That was the whole Twitter space the other day. Why do anime games not last? Why are we not holding each other accountable? That's the Twitter space. That should be the Twitter space. Why are we not holding each other accountable? Dork. Why do you have millions of subs putting people on the infinites? Dork. Why are you showing people how to use infinites with Byakuya? When you know you have the viewer counts, you know you have the clout. Dork. Why don't you show people how to play neutral? Why don't you show people how to get good at the game? And that's when I found it out. You look at most of these people who play the game, they're not that good. They're not that good. So how do I make content while not being that good at the game? How do I make myself look good to people who booger eat, they don't pay attention long term? How do I make content, eat, and look good at the game without getting dog walked my entire video? Oh, I know. Let me look at the latest loophole. Let me look at the latest tech that allows me to win in the easiest way possible so I can make the thumbnail title showing my win streaks. 30 win streak. 20 win streak character. Watch the video. Niggas zoning. Niggas using infinites. Niggas doing the same shit over and over again. And then the same 2 weeks later, the same niggas making the video. Why Bleach fell off. Why the game fell. Why do anime games last, man? What happened? What's going on, bro? That was quick. Whoa. Wow. Bleach just dropped and it's dead already? I told y'all it wasn't going to be a good game. Or maybe it's the combination of the fact that Bandai doesn't give a fuck and the fact that y'all don't give a fuck. Two wrongs don't make it right, bro. Maybe it's both. And I'm not saying that if people all played legit and my playstyle, I'm not saying that if every single person on these games played completely legit, that they would last Tenkaichi 3 levels. You know, I'm talking Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3 for years, generations. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is that it would last way longer if y'all stopped being dorks. If y'all stopped helping the speed up process of the death of these games, they would last more than 3 months. They would last more than 2 months. But they don't, because frame one, y'all want to hop on the latest trend. Y'all want to hop on the latest win screen, the easiest way to win, the easiest tech, the new Dork Tactic. Because it gets views, because it gets likability, because it shares faster, because negativity spreads faster than positivity. That's it. That's the truth. It's easier to sell people Dork Tactics because it's negative. Whether they agree with it or not, they're going to tweet it. They're going to like it. They're going to talk about it. They're going to do it. They're going to practice it. They're going to try to find out how it works. Versus teaching people actual neutral. I miss fighters, man. And I miss back in the day when dudes actually labbed for the right reasons. And I'm not saying that we never had dorks. Fighters had dorks. Don't let me fool y'all. Fighters had dorks. We had dudes playing nothing but Kefla, nothing but UI Goku, nothing but fusions. We've had that. But I remember content creators being uplifted for uploading guides on how to use people fundamentally. I remember that shit, bro. I remember dudes like Cloud, bro. I mean, y'all, none of y'all probably know who Cloud is. When nigga Cloud used to make videos about how to play a character, some satire, some memes, some funny games, losing games, winning games, laughter, fun, satire, Discord parties, a good time. Niggas don't do that anymore. It's just how to play this character, the best method to win online, the best combo online. Y'all have over-optimized games to the point where they don't survive past a month. Because I know it's shocking to a lot of people, but majority of people who buy these games are casuals. Competitive players are not the majority. Y'all are not the majority. I know competitive players think that they run shit. I know y'all feel like y'all opinions should matter more than casuals. But the casuals outnumber y'all by 1,000. I'm not saying that comp mindset don't matter, but the games are they're meant for dudes who got off work. Nigga who just clocked off, came home and decided to play his favorite character. That's what the games are made and catered to. The kid who just got out of his after school program and got home and he wants to play Gohan. That's what the games are catered to. But y'all take that mindset, y'all take that easy optimalization for these people who don't have the time to get good, and y'all use that shit. Y'all niggas weaponize that shit. That's why the games die. There's nothing wrong with optimized combos, but y'all do nothing but that on toxic levels. And sometimes I can't even argue that's optimal, because is it really optimal if you can't block? Is the infinite combo optimal, or is that just the door? Is that optimal? If Byakuya has hit me over and over again, is that optimal? Is that the best way to play online? Is that the smartest way to play online? Because it sells? People didn't play the Storm 3 remaster because all the Storm 4 kids got cooked on Storm 3 when they tried to go back. iPal literally said this. I believe it. This came from your latest vid. Appreciate it. If y'all are enjoying the rant, if y'all are enjoying real shit, like I said, join up in the Discord. Don't forget to hit the like button, comment, share this shit, bro. I want it to get traction. I want people to think for themselves. I want people to look at what's happening in the anime game community. It's not even just anime games, gaming community too. Black Ops isn't free of this. Tekken isn't free of this. 2K isn't even free of this. Niggas do the same shit over there. The best character optimization for 2K. What the fuck? When do we start optimizing how niggas play basketball? What are we talking about? These games aren't safe either. When do we start deciding how to get the best three-pointers online? The best build to guarantee a three-pointer. What? So you don't want to try? You don't want to lab? You don't want to figure out how long you gotta hold your analog stick to understand your character? Nah, you just want the socks. You want the best sneaker build. Back these niggas up, bro. Back these niggas up, bro. It is sad. 2K builds. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are we... It's the same thing with Black Ops. The best attachments. The best gun. The best equipment. 40 win streak, the best equipment online. What? Sad. What happened to playing a game and be playing it because you liked it? I had my favorite game on Black Ops 3. The black and white gun. What was that shit called? The Heaven something? I also like the Galil. The Galil used to be my favorite gun. I never looked up a guide on what's the best gun to get win streaks online, the best skill streaks online, how to get score streaks easier. Easy guide on how to shoot. I didn't do none of that, bro. I was just playing the game. I got better by playing. Niggas was not on YouTube typing in the algorithm talking about some. What are we talking about? Look at this shit. Why? Play the game, dork. Figure it out. Sad. The best build. Why is 2K number 1? That's sad. That is sad. This is sad. This is sad. These are sad. The best dribble moves. Play the game. Just play the game. Learn, adapt, get around it. Learn. I thought we played games to learn. Is that why y'all play the games? I play the game to learn, to get better, to educate myself. It's a passive hobby. I play games to think. I don't want somebody to answer my problem for me. Imagine me getting online talking about some... Imagine. Thank God nobody's done it. Thank God nobody's put it out. Oh, no, I lied. There we go. Boom. Slap on the wrist. Nigga doesn't need a guide. Gohan doesn't need a guide. That's why I never put it out. I was going to. My original video, I said I was going to put out a Beast Gohan guide. And then I kept playing him, and I kept playing him, and I kept doing matches. And I thought to myself, this nigga don't need a guide. This nigga does not need a guide. Ultimate Gohan, alright, cool. Super Saiyan, base. Alright, that's fair. Ultimate don't need a guide, bro. You press buttons and you mash it. He doesn't need a guide. You don't need to think to use Beast Gohan. You really don't. You don't need a guide on UI Goku. You don't need to think. You don't need a guide on Gogeta. You press buttons. Z Gogeta, alright, I can see a guide on him because he's actually somewhat difficult. He's not an automatic win character. But niggas looking up guides on how to use characters that you require 0 IQ to use. Characters that you do one combo with and your health bar is gone. That doesn't make sense. Appreciate the Dono Zenos. Hey, W Dono. W Donos. Thank you, Zenos. Alright, we got a $2 donation. If I'm delayed, don't mind me. $2. Lilos Adventure says, give Street Fighter 6 a chance. It's better than Sparking. I was never good at Street Fighter. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I never played Street Fighter competitively. I never liked Street Fighter. I still don't like Street Fighter. But if the game is like free or if it's a PlayStation thingy, I'll get it. I'll get it. But I'm be real right now. I'm broke. So, yeah. Like I said, my Duff was in the hospital. He got better. My bird is better. But his medical bills cooked me. I'm paying my shit off. That nigga is expensive. Birds are expensive. So, I do not, in fact, have the bread to be buying Street Fighter. But jury might motivate me to do so. What? Who said that? Moving on to the next comment. Let me stop. But Ken, I think Ken used to be my favorite character back in the day. Ken, Mr. Hadoken himself. I forgot what that green nigga's name is. The dude with the electricity. I forgot what his name is, but I used to play him too. But I never was crazy into Street Fighter. Never was. Thing is, Dorks didn't last long in fighters. Absolutely, Xenos. You want to know why they didn't last long? Blanca, yeah, Blanca. It didn't last long because it wasn't upheld. Plus, it didn't work. The Fighters is just a fundamentally solid game. Like, you want to be a dork, you can be a dork. It'll work if you don't have the skill check for it, but it ain't gonna work. I used to beat dudes with auto combos because they didn't know how to play in the middle of the screen. You know automatically whether or not somebody actually knows how to play the game versus just watching YouTube guides if they continuously just push you in the corner nonstop. If they get, and like I get it, corners are optimal, that's where you get your big boy damage, yes. But if you get in the middle of the screen and you just don't know what the fuck is going on, you clearly don't understand the fundamentals of the game. You clearly look that shit up. Because it's the same B&Bs over and over. If I see you do the same B&B over and over again and you just don't know how to play outside of that, you clearly look that shit up. I used to walk people with auto combos on Fighters before I knew what actual annotations were. That's how I knew back then, like, oh yeah. Yeah. Jury bad as I'm fucking dead. She's just still waiting on Donzo guard last. Just sad. Appreciate it, Hoshi Wolf. You've come a long way since the Kui incident. Oh my god. Why are we still talking about this? If y'all don't know about the Kui incident, is basically when I played Kui. I was one match away from Z rank on Sparking. This was the original patch before they patched anything. And I was playing Gogeta because of the viewers' requests. And dudes were talking about Kui, and I was like, what? Kui's a good character. He's a top tier character. And they're like, bet, you pick him then. I was one match away from Z rank. I lost 3 sets straight. Got walked. They were close, but I got walked. I got absolutely walked. And then I had to spend the next 3 hours up getting back to Z because I kept running into UI Gokus. That shit was funny. That was the Kui incident. Actually, I think looking combos is a good thing if you've been practicing OD and missing some there and here, but that's what I do. I don't copy and paste. That's what I'm saying though, but you don't copy and nothing is wrong with a guide. Nigga, I make guides. That would be so delusional. that would be for y'all to lead the stream. If I was like, yo, guides are bad, at that point, that would be permission for every single one of y'all to click off the stream because I used to make guides. So that would be the most hypocritical shit I would ever say. God, there's nothing wrong with guides. You could put people on how to play characters. You could teach them the fundamentals. You can show them how to play. But if your entire play style revolves around the exact copy and paste way that a YouTuber shows you how to play, then that's not original. That's not skill. Because if something happens outside of what you've been taught, you're not going to learn how to adapt. You're not going to know how to play. You take some fundamentals and you make it your own. Be Sasuke, bro. Kakashi taught Sasuke the Chidori, right? This nigga made like 8 different versions of his own. You don't see that nigga walking around, lightning blade. No, this nigga made like 10 different versions of his own Chidori. That's what you should be doing when you look at guides, not taking the same thing, walking around, lightning blade. That's whack. Make your own shit up. Be creative. Oh, here it is. I'm like, they keep moving this button. Fucking annoying. Damn. I think he's got the super. I'm going to YouTube because that shit is like annoying to scroll through. I think he's got the super comment in. Oops, wrong one. I don't want to hear myself. Oh, nobody sees. All right, let's respond to some of these. They're 84 already, and I guarantee you, most of them are people saying I either agree with you. But I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm telling y'all right now. If I see any dork trying to reason and explain why this shit should be allowed, you're getting banned. Get that ass banned immediately. Hey, Marco, Gianna, appreciate the sub. Appreciate y'all support, man. We almost at 4K subs, bro. We almost at 4K subs. Fucking yes, bro. Sasuke became a damn samurai. Right, you didn't see him walking around with a fucking eye patch. Walking around trying to be Kakashi. Nah, he took what he learned and made his own shit out of it. Made his own drip. He was definitely inspired by Kakashi heavily. His aura literally is like a remix of Kakashi. The way he be standing there, hands in his pockets, mad passive and shit. He got that shit from Kakashi, because if you pay attention to the anime, Sasuke started off, he was kind of, I wouldn't say he was energetic, but he was definitely rowdy. That nigga was rowdy as fuck. He was passive, but he was, as soon as he got into battle, as soon as he interacted with people, he was rowdy nigga, bro. He was off the wires. The more he was hanging out with Kakashi, the more he was around that nigga, he became mad chill, mad passive. Hands in his pockets. Barely talking and shit. Don't communicate, just overpowered. But he still made his own version of himself. That's what you should be doing. All right, let me respond to these comments. Let's see if we got any delusional ass niggas. I want to see somebody gaslight. Let's see what happens. So I actually got my second Z rank because of the patch. DP is now fun. I would know I haven't played. That's good news for once. You enjoying the new patch? They nerf UI air palm proper now that I hear MUA players falling off hard. Yes, last night I watched the UI. He closed his app. Pissed me off and I got off the game. True story. True story. Got off the game. Said, all right, bro. I see what we're doing. And that's what pisses me off even more. It would be crazy if like these people are so delusional they feel like they can't lose. Because the second something is patched, they start closing that. They start to quitting games, rage quitting. Most of them are already Z rank. They got points so high they can't lose points in the first place. So the second they almost see the lose screen, the second you're about to hit them with that final attack, straight to the menu. It never happened. Which anime has the best drip all around? This doesn't count, but it counts. I'm gonna say Bleach in the intros. If they gave the Bleach cast the drip they were wearing in the intros, I would say Bleach, hands down. Just saw the Rant video, was gonna comment, then saw you were streaming. Respect for real. Hey, appreciate it, man. Stefan, appreciate it. If you guys are liking the environment, if y'all are liking the real facts, don't forget to like, comment, hit that sub button, man. I tell y'all no lies, bro. I don't lie. I don't lie because I'm not afraid of what might happen. Niggas be scared out of their boots to speak out against creators, bro. I don't care about none of that shit, bro. Burn bridges and, oh, you can't collab with me now. Eat a dick, bro. I'm like, good for you. I do not need your collaboration. Eat a dick, bro. We good. I'm totally good off that. I still have fun with the game. I don't play online anymore, but fighting games, CPU on Super Duplo is fun. I've said that before in my last video as well. I'm glad he's doing that. Offline CPU on max difficulty, especially if you do like challenge yourself with like 2 characters and then you fight like 5 AIs, max difficulty, all top tier. That shit is mad fun. So I'll pick like a Goku and a Gohan versus Whis, Beerus, UI Goku, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, and then like Kefla. That shit is mad fun, bro. You be fighting for your life. You be fighting for your life. Them niggas be super counters, vanishing. They be breaking the game. I'm not gonna lie to you. Doing shit they you know they not supposed to be able to do. They be doing it. Reading inputs. AIs are crazy on Sparking. Niggas be reading inputs. How did you do that? How did you vanish that? That shit is fun though. Because the best zoner in the game were also the strongest characters in the game. Well, at least in Spark Zero. Yeah, we got multiple ways to deal with it, but before the new patch, all those ways were kind of by the one zoner. But I definitely get where you're coming from. It's just Spark Zero had an exception. But their game's not playing games. I see the only real hatred with zoners from the anime. And I don't understand why, because being a zoner, I feel like, what? 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 Okay, hold on. Because I didn't play her in connections, but comments with most job not only come I could use her comment. Okay, so he zones, but doesn't understand why people hate that he zones. I don't know how to explain that. Nobody likes playing zoners, bro. I don't know how to justify why people shouldn't. I'd be like, well, they shouldn't send you hate mail, but nobody likes zoning, bro. People would rather you beat the shit out of them with an infinite up close than lose to something long range that they can't get to you about. It's the same thing with puppet players. I got the same complaints from puppet players. Well, why don't the community like us? Puppet players are balanced. Like, no. Puppets are a completely different argument altogether, though. But nobody, it's not fun, bro. I got on here to play you. I don't want to play tag. I don't want to chase you up and down the match trying to catch you while you zone. I want to box. I'm going to throw hands. I'm going to get in the ring. I don't want to chase you up and down. I didn't come here to play tag. If we want to play Mario Kart and me chase you, that's what we're going to go get on. If I want to chase you, I'll go download Mario Kart. I'll go play Dead by Daylight. I'll go chase niggas. That's why people don't respect or like zoning. You want to get chased? You want to zone? Dead by Daylight the game for you, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. You want to use projectiles? Get on Black Ops. Get on Fortnite. They got plenty of those. They got projectiles galore. You shoot a nigga across the map with a sniper. They're not going to send you hate mail because that's what the game is for. You're supposed to zone. I'm supposed to shoot you from far away. That's what guns are in fact used for. But you get on an online fighting game, right? You get on an online fighting game and you choose to zone. People are going to in fact send you hate mail. Do I think it should be toxic? No. I don't think I'm going to send you mail. I'm going to just close my app or leave. But that's going to be the result. You chose that bet at that point. You know what you're doing. So I can't say I feel bad, but that's the best explanation I can give you as to why people give you that energy. That's what's going to happen. What's your thoughts on Rebirth of Souls? I think it has some issues throughout the whole game, but overall, very solid game. If I had more budget, could absolutely be fantastic. So yeah, I made a review on Bleach already. If you want to know my thoughts, you can check my self-plug. You can check my review. I made an entire Bleach honest, no bullshit review. Here you go. That's my thoughts. I don't want to repeat it, but overall solid game. I think it's one of the best fighters we've had since Fighters. It's fairly balanced, so I can't complain. All I care about in game is balance. If I can get out of your bullshit, whether it's annoying or not, it's fine. If I learn about it, I learn about it. If I don't, I don't. There's characters I hate, like Mr. Baldy, Mr. Stick. I think he's a retarded character. I think he shouldn't exist. I think he needs a fucking nerf to the ground. But you can still beat him. Ikaku's still beatable. I just don't understand how he plays yet. He's a very mixy ass character. But at the same time, he's beatable. So he's not like unbeatable. That's just a skill issue on my part. I just don't know how to deal with that nigga yet. I think the rest of Ranked will help with this. Maybe people will stop trying on each other. Play online. Yeah, resetting rank is not going to do anything. I'm not going to lie to you. Resetting rank is not going to do anything. $435, real shit. What did I talk about?
And then the same people, when the game dropped, hyping y'all up with early access gameplay, early access trailers, easy guide.
Oh yeah, that's what I was crashing out over fucking Unzed. But I already made an entire separate rant on that, talking about why dorks have a platform. That was literally Monday. I basically talked about why these niggas get a platform. Right? Why do we keep supporting niggas that they're not good at the game? Yes, I fuck with Boudica. I never played Burst Limit, fun fact. Like, if we tell you can't play a character and you can't win at all, ever, you're not good at the game. That shit, I don't care about. People flex and say, like, how good they are on a game. If you can't play or win a game without one character, you're not good, in my opinion. If you need a character to win, you're not good. It doesn't matter if they're low tier, if they're high tier. Well, if they're low tier, it's a little bit different. I'll take that low tier part out. But if they're mid tier to high tier, then you're just not good. Like, if you need a character, that ain't you, bro. You're not him, bro. You need Gogeta to win a match. You're not him, bro. I don't care if he's base. I don't care if he's Super Saiyan. I don't care if he's blue. You're not him, bro. You're not him, bro. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. Yeah, I don't know why we give people platforms. A lot of these players delusional, absolutely. Good point about the ego shit. It's way too common in multiplayer games. Dudes losing new games and excuses. You wouldn't have beat me in. Yup. 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 Yes, sir. I thought this was addressing the allegations vid. It is. I'm addressing the comments. This is me addressing the allegations. I've been going hard for an hour. This is where you shine, whether we agree or not, but this is why I sub queued up. Ah, thank you, Shonen. He's so nice. Shonen's fun. I started like that because we met in person. Shonen's a character. That nigga's funny IRL. We gotta go to the next convention, man. Throw our bag out the window so we can get early access and niggas to kill the game, bro. We need that flight to Japan, bro, so we can get that Demon Slayer early access, man. Put y'all on the windscreen tactics early so I can kill the game early. Yes, sir. Did he just copy and paste the same? What the fuck? Y'all are so stupid. I can't. This isn't a glitch, right? Skills is a character. There's no way he did that. Nah, that's a glitch. He didn't do that. He didn't do that. Skills did not just do that. Yo. Skills is a character. No way. I'm seeing shit. The YouTube is glitched. He didn't just do that. This nigga's a character. Yo, Skills is funny, bro. Yo. I gotta ask him why he did that. Yo, we're asking Skills why he did that. My nigga, what? Skills is funny. Yo. Skills is a funny character. That nigga's funny, yo. Skills be doing shit that's funny on the low, bro. I'm telling you. That nigga's funny. Why do I still get notifications from this nigga? He's another delusional dude. Nigga's delusional. He's been delusional since my first rant. One of those bootlicking justifiers. It's the dev's fault. It's in the game, so actually... If what I was saying was cap, what I was saying was lie, why do I have 90 viewers with niggas saying they all agree? The fuck? All 90 of us are delusional? I guess. I guess we're all delusional, chat. You're already Z rank. Nah, because why are you playing UI Goku and you're already Z rank, dork? Oh, you say you rewinded it 5 times. I must have said something crazy.
Every day uploading fuck shit. It's y'all. Y'all get on here every day uploading the same shit as the last man. Uploading the same nigga zoning with UI Goku talking about some unzad. Fuck that nigga, bro. What are we talking about? Why are we glorifying Zone? What? Why are we giving these people a platform? And then
Yo. Yeah, I know that had niggas out. What's your type? Rush down, zoning, grappler mix? I'm a rush down. I love fast characters. I love playing in your face. Rush and grappler, I guess. Like I'm a mix play type. I like catching you in grabs off guard. I like rush downs, catching you. I'm I wouldn't say I'm aggressive. I just love fast characters. If they're fast, if they have versatility, that's my character, bro. Paid $80 to play 1 or 2 characters with the roster of a 1 AG. Big waste. That's all I'm saying. Delusional. 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 Out of curiosity, how do you feel about people in fighting games who only have fun playing like 1 or 2 characters on the roster? If there's 180 characters and you only have fun with 2 characters, then either A, you're just in the series, like you just started the series and you don't like anybody else, or B, the roster's just not big enough for you to like try that many. So if you're playing fighters and you're only good with like 3 characters, then I'm still gonna call you a scrub, because there's a lot. You should have more than 1 team. Like, chances are, if you're only good with 1 set team with these 3 characters, is either a crazy gimmick, you've played them non-stop, or you just don't understand how the game works outside of the guide that you watch for those characters. That's my mentality. If you enjoy it, I guess. Like, I feel like, you know, I don't see why you would buy a game with that many characters and then be unsatisfied with the game, because you're not even playing the game. You're playing 2 or 3 characters. Like, at that point, then I feel like you lose all conversations in terms of why a game might not be enough, because you're not even playing the full game. You're playing like 3 characters. You don't even have what the game has to offer. You haven't experienced it. You're still playing the same 3 characters. That's why I crashed out when I said people are on Twitter, people are on these YouTube videos gaslighting, talking about why the game is dead, why we don't have enough characters, the game doesn't have enough content. Like, we don't have enough content, but every single video I click through, y'all niggas are playing UI Gokus, nothing but fusions, nothing but 7-bar characters, but we don't have enough characters. We don't have enough customization. You want a Halo over Jiren? You want a Halo over UI Goku? You want a Halo over Beerus? You want a Scouter on Whis? The fuck are we talking about here? Niggas want a Scouter over Vegito to say their game is complete. Y'all only play 7-bar characters, so why are you complaining? You play to win, I don't play for fun, buddy. Well, that is a very sad way to live in life, man. That only works at Evo. And if you're not going to Evo, I suggest that you try it the other way, because you will have way more fun in life. You would enjoy yourself more. This motherfucker summoned the death. Ah! That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. I play to win. I don't play to be good. I play to win. Okay. You're congratulations. You're winning on a game that does nothing for your real life. Long term. Congratulations, buddy. That shit gets you nowhere in life. I said that in the video. When you're done with the game and you log off, let me tell you, sit down and think for a second. What's my credit score? What am I going to do for rent next week? Am I still minimum wage? Do I have a car? Do I have my own apartment? Am I still living in my mom's basement? Questions like these are what matter in life, not whether or not I can win with UI Goku on the screen. Because in 2 years from now, Sparking Zero is not going to have a player base. Real shit. It's going to be very, very small. More than likely. There's not going to be enough people on there for it to matter. You're going to run into the same niggas playing the same characters like we do now. The only difference is people are going to move on, and the only people still playing are the same people who want to see the win screen like you. So if you are content with running into the same people as you who do nothing but play the same character, then you will have a ball, sir. You congratulations, you fit in with the Storm 4 player base. That'll be wonders for you. Would do well in the Storm community. I actually recommend you pick that shit up. You'd be just like them. In my case, literally, what the fuck? It's hard to see like when it's a thread. Okay. I always say this. Had Tenkaichi 3 had online, the love in the game wouldn't be as high as you see it right now because same people would find. That's what I'm saying. Yep. My favorite argument is that if Tenkaichi 3 came out now, it would be better. Or if Sparking Zero was exactly like Tenkaichi 3, then it would be a better environment. It wouldn't be the same. Nope. If the BT4 mod was like how we had it now, it wouldn't be as bad. The game wouldn't be dead. The game wouldn't be bad. We would have people doing tournaments. It would be active. It would be fun. You people drastically underestimate dorks. And the funny part is y'all are the dorks. And I don't even take, I genuinely don't take the Tenkaichi 3 take seriously because they do the same people who said that they were good on Tenkaichi 3. And then you look at their gameplay and they're complete dog shit. I don't take them seriously. These are the same niggas for weeks before Sparking dropped talking about how they were the best Gohans, the best Goku, the best Kid Boos. Bro, yo, it's up when the game come out, y'all. It's up. I can't wait to see y'all on this game. I'm gonna be posting y'all for quits. Don't quit online on me, bro. Y'all gonna get videos. I'm gonna be posting y'all. Stop. Not a single big creator is nice on Sparking Zero. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry. None of y'all niggas are nice. None of y'all. None of y'all. None of y'all are nice on here, bro. All y'all talking about how good y'all used to be on Sparking and not Sparking, excuse me. How good y'all used to be on Rage and Blast, how crazy y'all were on Tenkaichi, how crazy y'all were on BT4. None of y'all niggas are nice on here, bro. Not even close. I'm not nice and I will walk y'all. I would walk every single one of them, and I'm not that good. I'm really not. Especially right now. I'm literally Gohan after the Cell Saga. I'm washed up. I am washed up, and I would take a leash out and walk these niggas. You're not those guys, bro. Nah. So that's why I don't take the Tenkaichi 3. If Tenkaichi 3 was what it used to be, man, I don't take it seriously because I know y'all weren't nice on them. I know you weren't. Y'all struggling against AIs. I know y'all weren't nice. I know you weren't. And like Hidden Miss said yesterday, most of y'all were too young to even be nice. That's another reason why I was crashing out. How do we not see the gaslighting? Ah, man, I used to be that nigga. Bro, you were 8. You were like 7. You were at Evo at 7? Stop. When we were all kids, nobody cared about tech. When we were all kids, nobody cared about breaking the game down fundamentally. We didn't care about B&Bs. We didn't even know what that stuff was. So what are you talking about? We all had the same problems. We all did the same shit. We all just played the game for fun. We liked the characters and we played. We laughed. We played with friends. That was it. Nobody was 7, 8 years old playing this shit like we at Evo. We was pressing buttons, bro. Y'all never see me get on here bragging about how good I used to be on Tenkaichi. I was 7. I was like 6. I got on every game playing Gohan, pressing buttons, trying to beat the AI on max difficulty. That's all I did. Same thing with y'all. Y'all niggas were playing Brolys. Y'all were playing UI Gokus. Y'all niggas were frauds back then too. Y'all niggas were probably kids playing fusions every game. Because y'all couldn't beat the AI. With the mentality y'all have now, I wouldn't put it past you as a kid that you were playing nothing but fusions. Because you couldn't get around the AI. So let me pick the most broken character in the game. Y'all probably definitely weren't nice back then. I know you weren't. You ain't nice now. I know for a fact you weren't nice back then. You get better as you get older, not worse. Dorks. Okay. You already BT playing poker shit. That's what I'm saying. If BT3 came out now, it would be circus. It would be equally as a circus. It would be a circus. It would be a circus, though. In my case, literally, he was known as the best Grandmaster Hulk. I don't know if he has the pastime he played throughout the shit, but more power to them. Another good folk here. My man's Hulk. Bro tried to hang on as much as he could, bro. He was like, I can't do this shit. It's the unbalanced bullshit. Like, I get it. Same thing would happen with Ashura 6, bro. People who have the old mentality of improving at a game because they want to understand it, because they want to get good, it kills their momentum. when you get on the game and you fight nothing but bullshit. When you're supposed to be better than the other player. That part I get. It's the same reason why I stopped trying on Storm. When you're better than somebody at a game and you still lose because the mechanics allow them to abuse shit that allows you to lose anyway, like no matter how much I outplay you, no matter how many times I read what you're doing, no matter how many times I guess better than you, you still can beat me because this mechanic allows it. It kills your enjoyability. Why would I become the best player if you can just play UI Goku and beat me? That makes no sense. So then you got characters like Grandmaster Hulk, you got dudes like Ashura 6 who just don't play anymore. They're like, why does it matter? Mechanically, why does it matter? It's washed up. That's stupid. You were 18 when BT3 was out? Dude, I'm 25. I'm 25, sir. My numbers may be off drastically. I don't even remember when BT3 came out, but I know I was young. I wasn't like super old. But even then, as a 16-year-old, as a 15-year-old, as a 19-year-old, I know for a fact, bro, like, when did this come out? Now I'm actually curious. Now I am curious. This came out in 2007. Like 18 years ago, bro. I was 7. I was 7. Niggas was not on here sweating. I was 7. And I was playing 2 more than 3. I barely played 3. I said that before. I barely played 3. 2 was my game. I was even younger then. I was 6. Niggas was not pro at 6. Y'all were not resetting combos looking for loops at 6. No, you weren't. Y'all were not looking for infinites and doing crazy shit at 6. You were playing the game and laughing, having fun. That's what you were doing. I'm gonna sit here trying to convince niggas that you were the top player at 6. You're not Gohan, bro. You're not him. You're not Gohan. You didn't wake up frame 1 beating niggas like Cell. You weren't him, bro. Delusional. You're not Gohan, bro. You were not Super Saiyan at 6. No, you weren't. Facts. Another person who agrees. I guess he's delusional too. What's odd, I don't think I even played as UI Goku once, but even if I did, it was just sign. Same! I barely play UI. Even now, I don't even see the fun. I can't do it. I don't see the enjoyment of winning easy. I can't do it. People used to request for me to play him. I can't do it. I'll play 5 games and I'm done. I can't do it, bro. It's boring. It's boring. I can't let him die like this. I can't let him go. No bitches? Sparking Zero Doors. Hey, appreciate the sub. Nevanx93. Norushima. Appreciate the support, y'all. No bitches. Need the GIF. No bitches.
If you are locked onto a character and it's
I didn't mean to click that.
how nobody sees
No, I don't need to hear myself twice. Thank you. I know Spark Zero is in Budokai Teacher, but I think it's a Budokai Teacher in a way. But what's sad, I don't even have Spark Zero, but if I did, I am not in chance main 24/7. Sure, I use Fusion Reborn Gogeta the most since I actually like him. I don't mind using Gogeta. He actually gets a pass because that Gogeta is actually hard to use, by the way. When there's just people that play so not fun. So yeah, I hope I officially get the game. People like this, you can't even enjoy your favorite character because you might get hate mail because of how niggas use the character. Things you've been saying in these videos pretty much echo my sentiment. Not echo. Echo chamber hit, miss. We're in the echo chamber. You gotta use the... If you're gonna make a comment, miss, you gotta say it like a drone, bro. The echo chamber. You gotta quote the CEO, bro. Come on. You know better. Let me stop. The echo chamber. We're in the echo chamber. Niggas should say that shit daily. Why I believe the issue with modern gaming is the players and content creators. People like to hide behind greedy companies, devs, and their practices as a convenient scapegoat to absolve players and creators of any responsibility current state of gaming. I absolutely agree. God damn, mouse! Let me turn down my sensitivity. That's the second time I clicked on something by accident.
I don't understand how nobody sees this stuff.
Damn.
There's nothing wrong with being good at a game.
Max sensitivity, nigga tweaking.
Proud of the game you used to be good on. I used to be amazing on Star.
No, but I agree. People like to hide behind developers and act like it's just their fault. Like I said, I've already addressed why the developers are dog shit too. Just because Bandai shouted me out does not mean suddenly I'm licking their boots and talking about how they're the best company. That's not how that works, bro. They still fucked up. I think they need to stop getting the licenses, bro. They need to stop being allowed to make these games. They need to stop being given licenses. We need ARC systems. We need these other companies that are going to make good games. But we're not going to sit here. We're not going to sit here, bro, and act like y'all don't go out of y'all ways to kill these games. Y'all contribute. It's you too. It's y'all too, bro. Y'all do it. Yes, it is. Another delusional person, allegedly. Spoken facts, brother. Facts, bro. What's even more crazy to me is that trolls go for OP carrot and cheese and quick play. That was a rant in its own. That was a rant in its own right. That shit was a rant in its own right. That's what led to the original. When I played a nigga in quick match and they were playing like dorks, that's when I was like, yeah. And that's the other thing. Dudes be like, oh, stop playing rank, bro. You're supposed to play top tier characters in rank. The point is to rank up, bro. The point is to become and get your max rank. You can't be mad at a player for playing the best character to get their rank, bro. All right, that's fair. Why are we in tournaments? And why the fuck are we in quick matches and lobbies doing the same thing? You get nothing for it. You get nothing. You get nothing for it. If you lose or win in a player match, you get no reward. Nothing. So how is it that I go to quick match or player match and I fight the same characters? Nobody has yet to answer that for me. The same people talking about, oh, well, just don't play rank, bro. They're supposed to play. Oh, you're gonna run into OP characters, bro. It's expected. Sounds right. Sounds right. So what about quick match? Is there a strategic reason why you play UI Goku every quick match? Is there a reason? Yeah, the same thing, hit and miss. Same thing with connections. Tamari, a Shino, and a Momoshiki. Every fucking game. Casual. Niggas patched Shino. Niggas went right back to Naruto. Last Naruto. Picking up Tamari. Picking up Kadin. Every single player match. Every ranked. Every tournament. Same characters. Over and over again. So you can't tell me that, oh, well, we want to play optimally. You get nothing out of it. There's no reward in this case for playing optimal besides seeing the win screen. Besides seeing 3 letters, you get nothing for it. It's definitely delusional. There's delusionary reward systems in your mental head that if you win in this game, it does something for you. Niggas do love wearing clown shoes. This is the GIF I'm gonna start posting. Let me see if I can find it. That shit took me out. Where's the GIF? I'm gonna start throwing this GIF at niggas, bro. I'm gonna start throwing this GIF at niggas. This shit took me out. I was dying for 10 minutes, bro. This shit took me out. I'm gonna start throwing this shit at niggas, yo. This is y'all, clown, goofy ass niggas, bro. This is literally y'all. When I saw this, I kept dying because this is literally the community, bro. This is y'all niggas, bro. Goofy ass niggas. But UI is my favorite character. But the androids are my favorite character. I love Jiro. What are you talking about, bro? Jiro was clean in the series, bro. He's my favorite character. I love that android. Remember when he did that to Yamcha? That's why I play him every single game. Pick another character, it is futile. Goofy ass niggas, bro. Right. We're not done yet. I love Wheelo. Wheelo? Bro, I've been a fan of Wheelo since the movie came out. In the 90s, that was my nigga, bro. That brain, that mechanical design, yeah, bro, that's why I play him every single game. Yup, that's my nigga, bro. Yeah, Android 19, 8, yeah. 19 and 20, yeah, bro, that's my niggas, bro. Sitting there looking like this. Y'all, this is y'all, bro. Goofy ass niggas. The best character online. Don't do this online. 20 character 13. Oh my god. Best character online. 9999 damage online. Best combos. This y'all niggas. Every time I see these titles, this y'all goofy ass niggas. Sparking Zero failed. The downfall of Sparking Zero. Man, if Tenkaichi 3 were like this, man, goofy ass niggas. This is literally y'all, bro. Tap dancing. Goofy ass. Sad. The GOAT, Mr. Hawk. I didn't even know some people were still glorifying Tenkaichi 3, much less in the way you're explaining. That's unfortunate. And if the best, this takes me out. If the best Tenkaichi 3 player is saying this, that is sad. That is sad, bro. That's sad. The one person who should technically have the right to brag about glorifying his Tenkaichi 3, and he doesn't, that's crazy. Technically, because he has the receipts. He's played the roster. He's broken the game down mechanically. He's done shit for Sparking Zero. He has the receipts. Technically, Hawk is the only person who can sit there and glorify his glory days. But he doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't. He's a chill, mad, super chill dude. We did our clan battle shit. He helped me out with the project. He wasn't in the chat talking about some, man, y'all lucky this isn't Yo, if this was Tenkaichi 3 Kaizen, I would have beat you in the clan battle, bro. Why don't we do clan battles on Tenkaichi 3, bro? Why don't we first to 5 on Tenkaichi 3, bro? Super chill dude. Mad laid back. Mad chill. Regular real life problems. Regular dude. Mad chill. Don't brag about shit. Hanging out. And then you got these dork ass niggas. No receipts. No real clout. No real life problems. No livelihood. Talking about their glory days. Talking about their glory days. Back in my day. The person who should be able to brag doesn't. But y'all do? Sad. The community is absolutely most of the reason the game has died off the way it has. If people could enjoy it for what it is and continue to have discussions, they keep going. What smell? What? Armbound. The community is absolutely most of the reason the game has died off to it has. Yes! And again, if Hulk is agreeing, I guess he's delusional too, right? I guess Hawk's delusional too, right? I can't be delusional. Hawk can't be delusional. We can't all be delusional. Somebody's telling the truth, bro. Somebody's telling the truth, bro. Some W Hawk comment, bro. They could have kept it alive. But instead we get Twitter spaces for 3-4 hours talking about why the game is bad. I don't see nobody coming up with solutions. No content creator tournaments, no group projects, no like... Half of y'all got enough clout to talk to Bandai directly. I don't see no emails being sent. I don't see no nothing. Nothing. Bandai got y'all in the back pocket, bro. Y'all get flown out early. Y'all get early game access, and you telling me you can't sit in a room with them and talk one-to-one? Y'all can't... You can't send an email. You can't... Because if I had enough clout, me personally, if I was a content creator and I had enough clout for a company to want to fly me out because my influence is that big, I'm telling them straight up. I'm not taking no flights. I'm not helping you out with no advertisement unless y'all take this seriously. If you don't take the community feedback seriously or give me or somebody here some sort of authority to give y'all a lead line, like a lead pipe to take in the community input and implement that shit, y'all not get no community support, and I'm going to tell people not to buy y'all shit. That's legal. You can't be sued. The only thing they can sue you for is embargo. At that point, either they don't fly you out and they say, oh, well, we don't need you anyway. Or they say, all right, bro, we got you. At that point, if Afro, Nano, Rhyme, and them were like, yo, we're not coming to no more of your stuff, bro. You don't take care of the products that we love. So either you start letting us go in these meetings or you start giving us like some sort of email, some sort of documentation to write down, type out what these people are asking for to help save these games and tell y'all exactly what the community is asking for. If y'all don't start taking this seriously, if y'all don't start doing that stuff, we're not popping up, bro. We're not putting out no videos. We're not putting out no thumbnails. I'm not showing no gameplay. I'm not putting nobody on to nothing. It's not happening. They would do something. I guarantee you they would. If every creator did that, at some point they would be like, all right, bro, we're losing money. Because like I said, the anime game niche is very small. These are the main people that people watch. People watch the same 8, 9, 10, 15 creators in the anime game niche. So if all of them said, yo, Bandai, I'm going to keep it a band with you. We're not doing none of y'all stuff until you start taking this seriously. Don't send me no emails. Don't give me no flight tickets. Don't give me no hotel room. Don't give me no suites. Don't ask me to put nothing of your content out until y'all start taking this seriously. They would fix up. I'm telling you, they would fix up. They would fix up. I know they're not going to do that, though. That's the problem. That's the problem. But I'm telling y'all, I would do that. I would do that. I don't care how much clout or how much money I'm making. I would do that. Because I care about the franchise. I care about long-term people playing these games and having enjoyment. I care more about the long-term liveability of these games versus my deep pockets. I care. Yo, Kaiser, we want to fly you out. We like how much your content's been growing. We like how you outspeak about certain things. Would you like to come out and show the early access gameplay? This allows your channel to grow. You get your early access. You get to be the first content creator to show early Demon Slayer access. Sure. So, do I get a meeting? Do I get an email? I'm gonna need a couple of things, right? I'm gonna start listing shit. I'm gonna need an email. I'm gonna need direct content to one of y'all supervisors so that we can start getting this stuff rolling. Right? We're gonna need consistent updates. No promises, right? I need action. Right? We need certain people to be set up so that the community can directly talk to the team and get stuff rolling. Nobody asked for Pansy. Why is Pansy in the game? Nobody asked for that. We said Super 13. I'm sorry, Super 17. Nobody asked for Pansy. Nobody here with a brain cell asked for Pansy. Nobody said that. They said Super 17, bro. Why is she in the game? I don't care about the money. I don't care about the budget. I don't care about the marketing. Nobody watched Daima and saw Pansy and said, man, she looks cool. I want to play her online. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back on the shelf. That's where we go in the rooms with the developers and y'all say, what do you think about this? That's where the computer nerd turns around and says, do you like my homework? And I say, no, put it back. Delete that file, put it in miscellaneous, put it back. We don't need that. Now go ahead and open up that new tab and start up that Super 17, brother. Go ahead and put that in there. I'll show you exactly what frames and what people are hyping and memeing about. Go ahead and put that in there, brother. Go ahead. That's what we need. That's what anime games need. That shit not gonna ever happen, though. The truth about Sparkins Zero, I'm tired of this too. Thought it was just me. No, it's not just you. There's another rant on this Wednesday. I'm sorry, not Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. Friday. Got a whole nother rant on this shit by itself. Sparking Zero's dead. Sparking Zero fell off. Bro just got off rank. I know you ranted for content, but being this matter with Sparkins is not good for your health. It's not, see, it's not just about the game. This is about the environment. It's not just the game. If it was just about the game, y'all would have got a 10-minute rant at best. I ranted over the game already. This is not just Sparkins Zero. You probably watched just a couple of minutes of the video. It's not just the game. It's about the culture. It's about the content creators. It's about the lack of effort. It's about nobody standing on toes. Nobody standing on nothing. This shit all just a meme. It's the same cycle over and over and over again. The same Twitter calls, the same gaslighting, the same content creators, the same company, the same stuff over and over again. Same dork, same player base, same playstyle, same thumbnail, same titles, the same stuff. Like I said, people know about it. This is talked about, but nobody makes the video. I swear to God, this is the only video on the internet about the actual community, attacking content creators in the community directly. They won't do it because, like I said, if you attack the community, if you talk about certain content creators, then you might get cut loose. Then you burn bridges. Then some people might not collab with you. You're saying too much, bro. Don't say that. Don't say that, bro. That's too much. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Yo. Nah. Not I. Not I. Not I. Not I. Kaizen does not care. Kaizen doesn't need your advertisement. I don't need dudes in the I don't need that. I don't need the collabs. I don't need the put me on. I don't need big homies. I don't need that shit. What's this? I attacked the community and beefed with the big creator Sparking Wise. Oh! Got a self-glaze real quick. What's this? Press has done it too. When was this? Should have put me on. I would have jumped them with you. You should have told me, bro. I would have jumped on that nigga. Who, what, where, what, why? They did what? Who was it? Who is that? Who is that? Press. Who is that? Who is that? If y'all don't watch Walking Dead, you understand that. I'm sorry. All right. The Sparking Zero critique Google Doc. I was gonna make a documentary series on Storm, like the dorks. But that was actually gonna be a thing at one point. Steedosh is another one as well. He's another one. I used to like Steedosh a lot, but he's disappointed my expectations. Man, sold out. My boy teed off. Well, you're not lying about Bleach, especially. I have to refresh my lobby room search because it's nothing but Eisen and Makai. Ichigo's hosting them. Yes, sir. Following the meta. I must seem like a nutcase because I used to properly lose because I felt bad if someone wasn't very skilled. Now guys will rather beat you while you're down. No shit, really no fun. Or a guy beat me 5 matches in a row and then I finally won one and he picks spite. That man went straight up the tier list. Yes, sir. We call that adopting in the Storm community. We call that adapting. Here in the Storm community, we call going up the tier list and picking top tiers adapting. That shit cracks me up. Just gotta adapt. Why's the fan on? Oh, his pizza up there. There we go. Hello, Toby. It's become very corporate-like. The community aspect feels long dead. Steosh stays clickbaiting. What's crazy is they flew out all these content creators to play the game a whole year before the rest of us even got to touch the game, just for them to come back and intentionally kill the game. Yup. And don't let you think it's just the big content creators either. As I said in my the longest video I ever made, the longest stream I did, I literally talked about how, and I'll show y'all this. You remember when This shit cracking me up. Oh, okay. That's why him and Shonen have that thing. That's funny. Just copy and paste, and that's funny. That had cracked me. But y'all remember, right? Y'all remember when Bandai was shouting people out, right? Y'all remember that? Let me see if I can find it. Highlights. Y'all remember this? Remember when Bandai was like picking people weekly, shouting them out? And people were breaking their necks to get on this list? People were complaining about how they didn't feel appreciated, how they didn't get shouted out. Y'all remember when they were breaking their necks to get on this? Bootlicking? Bootlicking, crazy bootlicking, crazy bootlicking. Craziest stuff I've ever seen. Same dudes that got on this list. Not every single one here, but a majority of the people that Bandai shouted out, the same dudes who killed the game immediately after they got their shout out. Crazy work. Trying to get a shout out from a company and then immediately doing a complete 380 talking about why the game is horrible. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bootlicking. Crazy. Gaslight. And like I said, a company has never done this before. This is the one thing Bandai did right. They went to the community Twitter space where people were talking about how, again, bullshit, and talking about why we're going to work together as a group, why everybody can grow, why everybody can eat. I think me and two other people did a community tournament. Sad. Talking about how everybody can collab and do work together. Sad. But anyway, Bandai listened to that and they made this because of that. They were like, damn, you know what? We want our other creators to eat. We want people to come up. And then you get that and immediately do a 380 talking about why the game is dead, actively trying to kill and downplay the game. No company has ever done that. That's the one thing they did right. He said, Bandai making good decisions? What? That's the one time I've ever seen Bandai do something crazy good. Crazy good. That was a really good move on their part. Community, they shouted people out. You could drop your link down below. It gave people some traction. It gave people some, some move work. It gave people some traction. It helped. This was good. This was good on their part. But people immediately using their newfound clout to downplay the game and explain why it's horrible, why the game is dead, why this is broken. Me as a company, I would never support a community again. Because companies pay attention to stuff like this. Other companies are looking at Bandai going, all right, let's see what happens. Maybe we should start supporting our content creators. No company is ever going to do this again. Nobody's going to do this. Nobody's going to be on Twitter giving people traction, trying to help out the smaller creators. Nobody's ever doing that shit again. Because they literally bit the hand that fed them. I understand being honest. The game, like I said, being honest about the game is good. But hate farming, every single video talking about why it fell off, why the game is dead, this game isn't enough, this is bad. That's literally your problem. That's crazy. It's like, thanks, Bandai. Now let me use the same traction I got from you and explain why the game's over. No company is ever gonna help out a small creator again. L moves on the community part. There's the right way to do it, and there's the wrong way to do it. L community moves. L community moves. Huge L.
Okay. Yes, I'm gonna come down now. Thank you. All right.
See, read your stuff. Don is literally carrying the community. He ain't the problem. Yeah, I don't know who's. Don't be like Don Coolio's a problem, because he's the only one out here putting out daily content nonstop. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Don Coolio's a problem. Let's. I don't even gotta go here. I'm subbed to this man, so I don't have to keep. Let's not be like, Don's a problem. The only thing that I don't agree with, I think one of y'all already typed, is the unzad stuff. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of putting dorks on. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. But this man gets out of his bed every day, giving y'all daily content for Sparking. Making the thumbnails. He don't even have crazy equipment. Like I said, that's what inspired me to do daily content. This man was in his car back then. He don't do it now. I think he in his house doing now on his computer stuff. He got his little computer set up. But from what I can see, based on what he was doing, his other job, he was in his car giving y'all content in the car. Nobody doing that in the community, bro. Nobody's dedicated enough in the community to give y'all content in the whip, giving y'all reactions, giving y'all solid content, helping out the community space. He the only content creator right now that's actively doing clan battles, something to help the community space. Let's not get it twisted. Let's not be like, well, dumb. Nah, we're not doing that. The where's the unzad video? He's somewhere around here. I'm either blind or I just don't see it. Maybe he took it down. Might be blind. Maybe he took it down. I don't know. But definitely had an unzap video. I don't see it. I just maybe scrolled through it and I'm just not looking at the titles. But anyway, he made an unzap video. That's the only thing that I don't agree with. Outside of that, oh, there it is. Right here. Found it. That we gotta stop putting on. That I feel like should stop. Because it counters the point that he makes in his video. And a lot of his good content. That's a counterpoint. That's like doing both. Like, I wouldn't do that. Me personally, I wouldn't do that. But let's not pretend like he's not the only creator that since pretty much release has been given daily. Like, I don't think he's missed a day. I genuinely don't think he's missed a day. I don't think Don's missed a day. Don's not the problem. It's the people. What sarcasm? What? Did you really try to ban his account and now he plays it safe by glazing them? Well, I'd have to take him out. Same shit, different day. At the end of the day, we can't hold these dorks to play the way we want them to because their ego will prevent it. I agree. It's sad, but this displays the corrupt nature of gaming nowadays. That is 100% correct, and I can't lie to you. I fall into the category. Compared to a lot of my friends, I was very good in BT3, and I never let that fully go. I respect the acknowledgement. It's funny how I got good at Budokai Tenkaichi series by mastering a lot of basics and learning to adapt. And here I am years later not living by my own words. Damn, bro really looked at the water, face down with the rain. That's crazy. The only thing I kept is the mentality that winning by any means necessary against other people is interesting, playing cheap isn't fun. Damn, bro said, what have I become? Bro said, what have I become? Damn. I respect that though. I respect people who can look at what they're doing and then be like, you know what? Nigga spitting. I respect that. And not gaslight and be like, no, there's nothing wrong, bro. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong at all. Can't a nigga just post sparking vids? You make it sound like it's a bad thing to post the game trying to get a Z rank. Josh, I'm not gonna lie to you, you're delusional. I can tell you watched like 5 minutes of the video and clicked off. That's a delusional comment, Josh. That's very delusional, bro. You didn't watch the video, and that's okay. But I'm gonna call you a dork anyway, because you didn't watch the whole thing and you made a comment despite not knowing the context. You do not think for yourself. That's a dork mentality, bro. That's not his point. It's more about how people jump trends not having original listener, no ability to think for themselves. Thank you. Thank you, Jul. Juljin! Juljin. Is that an I? Juljin. Cool name. True. I hate fighting the same characters daily. Yeah, but why did he have to tell you that for then you to be like, oh, yeah, well, I agree now. That's what I'm talking about. That's what he's talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Why did this comment have to be said for you to understand B? A and B. That's it. A, B, C, D. This is the alphabet. A, B, C, D. Why did he have to build a bridge for A to get to B? Why is that? I don't get it. Yo, Nechi, you already have the max rank. I know he'd be thinking about it in his head. That's the most facts I said in the whole video. You already have the max rank. What are you doing, dork? I moved on to Street Fighter 6 a long time ago, and I'm way happier. I'm not gonna lie. You still love this game, but I've been disappointed at how the game was treated post-launch. Like I said, I get the bread for it. I'll try Street Fighter 6. Excuse me. I'll try Street Fighter 6, but we'll see. We will see. I don't know if I brought this up before, but do you think all of these rant videos apply to DP battles? Are you kidding me? Yes, Dynamo. DP is worse. DP is a million times worse because it requires no skill. It's a time thing. DP is a million times worse because you're playing Storm 4 at that point. You're just timing niggas out. I don't have to be better than you. I just have to stall and run, which to me is way worse than losing to somebody mashing or just spamming me. That's way worse. I don't have to think. I don't have to do nothing but fly up and down the map, use after image strike, and run. That's it. That's a million times worse than me. That actually has me crashing out worse. Same niggas complain about this game and say the game is dead, the same ones killing the game. Being weirdos. 9 out of 10, they ain't touch BTT3. Absolutely. No originalities themselves. They just do whatever gets them noticed. Yup. Most people are washed on that game too. Fun fact. Majority of the Xenoverse 2 creators and content creators, as well as the player base, is ass. I used to bully Xenoverse 2 custom characters with original characters. I got stories for days. Me, Rucksack, and Supernova Gabe, we used to get on Xenoverse 2D and 3v3s daily. Bullying CACs, bullying dudes, and they would quit every time. bullying dudes. Got hate mail. They tried everything. Second they lost, let me go grab hit. Let me go grab Broly so I can infinitely grab. Let me pick my best CAC. Get walked, close app, get out the lobby. Every time. And God forbid, I felt that whole statement in my soul. You said nothing but facts, bro. Appreciate you, John. Yes, sir. But John's delusional too, right? Another community head. Like I said, we can't all be delusional. We got Hawk, we got John, we got Jordan, we got Nechi. I don't know, man. I guess we're all delusional, right? Guess we're all delusional. What you want? A scouter on Beast Gohan? Not for real, bro. Niggas want a scouter on Beast Gohan. Scouter on Vegito. I want wings on Vegito, bro. I'm trying to be dripped out. I'm trying to put Goku's outfit on Vegito, bro. I need Gogeta with Vegito's outfit. I need customization, man. I need halos. I need UI Goku with wings and the halo, man. It's not enough content. It's not enough. I should be to change the colors, man. I want a blue UI Goku. It's not enough. Another delusional comment. I'm not gonna lie to you, Tiny Cap. That's not what the video was about. No one said anything about losing. Definitely watched 5 minutes of the video. Commented. Nice. All facts. You left no crumbs. Not yet. I'm about to finish the plate on Friday. Y'all got it. It's in our competitive nature to win, to be a competitive player. I know you're a dork. Your name is Naruto. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm joking. But it's in our competitive nature to win, to be a competitive player. But again, that's not what that's not what the video is about. That's not what the video is about. It's not about being competitive. It's not being good. And winning, don't crash out. Winning is not, say it with me, class. Winning is not the same thing as being good. If you see these letters, this does not mean you are better than the other player. This does not mean you are competitive. This does not mean that it's worth money matching. These do not mean you are good. It just means you managed to win. That's it. If you win, it doesn't automatically mean you're competitive. It just means that you found a way to win. That's it. Often in this generation, the easiest way to win. It doesn't mean you're more skilled. It doesn't mean you're a more competitive player. It doesn't mean the game is worth money matching. It just means you won. That's it. This doesn't mean you're a better player. When people understand that concept, I think anime games, I think gaming in general will be immaculate. Seeing this screen doesn't mean you're a better player in any context of any game. Especially if you're playing like a dork. Sad. Sad. Try a Shoto cam. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? It means that in Storm, right? Right. Right. I beat a Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta with Super Saiyan Daimaku and then a Beast Gohan. You're right about them not putting the same 3 down. Yep. Same shit over and over. Could be rage quitting their quick matches too. They do. They do. Especially in quick match. They rage quit more in quick match than right now. Sad. Beast Gohan hitting the main menu. Sad. I generally like Cooler as a character. I go to player match and my 2 opponents or release the menu. I go. I'm like, why? Non-stop. That's the state of Sparking Zero. You're like, damn, bro, I remember this movie. I want to play this cool character. Let me play my favorite character. Get on frame 1, same niggas over and over again. UI Goku, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. But let them tell you it's their favorite character, though. Y'all remember when Broly was everybody's favorite character? Hey, Ari, what's good, man? What's up? Welcome. I remember when Broly was everybody's favorite character. I remember when the androids were everybody's favorite character. I remember people told me those were their favorite characters, but I don't find them anywhere online now. It's cap. Wolfmonger, I have no idea who that is. But he did say he was being sarcastic, so I'm assuming he's a dork. I play as my favorite characters, mainly father-son teams, Gogeta, and Gotenks, Gohan. Hey, yes sir. Man, Killua. More maps. I miss doing that, playing remember. We all want maps, man. We all want the feats, man. We all want. Kid Trunks. He knows. He knows. He knows. He knows. Kid Trunks is slept on. I think he's my favorite kid character. I love me a Kid Trunks. Pause. As using the character. I'm not even gonna go back to that. But he's mad fun to play. Yeah, that was a wild conundrum. That's why I paused immediately. Hearing the words come out, it's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've said it since November. It's part of a bigger decline in game culture in general. People who've never even drawn a character complaining about game development. The Fox companies, when it really just did version. Lack of creativity, complete lack of hours, etc. I could go on. The developers can create a game, but they can't stop people from being bitch made. Bitch made. They cannot create storylines for you in custom battle. The game came out 6 months ago, and I know for a fact it would be different in game in 3 years. Bitch made always cracks me up. Bitch made. Looking, fiending. That Jesse line is crazy. I ain't watched the vid, but on the stream. Keep up the good content. I'll get the vid eventually. Oh, I'll get to your comment eventually. Welcome, Skywalker. Skywalker is commentating. Do we want Sparking Zero to revive? It's not dead. There's a brand new game. Stop shit on it. They'll be back soon as they add items to grind. It's not dead. It's just very low player based. It's definitely not dead though. You're so right, bro. This is why I subbed to you. This is your space and your niche. Your hot butter. What? 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 Your hot butter biscuit on a Saturday morning. Your hot fudge sundae on Friday night date. Your exquisite dinner plate at a fancy 5-star restaurant. Your waiter's name is Walter. This is your Monday morning early shine. Open up the curtains and bask in the sunlight. Great content. Keep it up. What? What? Head ass. I appreciate it. Head ass. I would have personally reworded some of that, but head ass. It's a head ass comment. I appreciate it. Respect on this for real. I'm a person that mostly plays offline, so I do genuinely want more content and stuff. But I know this is mostly directed towards the online ring toxicity, and for what I disagree on what you're saying. Feels like people just play to win rather than have fun and they expect themselves to be the best in the world. I think the running into the same character thing is fucking 6 o'clock already. Is enhanced a lot because of the online, whereas obviously offline you can get more variety. Yep. That's due to the content creators and the online environment, bro. I know this isn't 90 comments. Read that already. community is toxic as shit. So many people complaining. There's a bunch of characters that they play the same overpowered motherfuckers. Yes, sir. I guess that's 100.
Oh, no.
Is that it? Is this the end? Oh god, there's more. Seasonal crash out goes burr is crazy. Facts, love the video, man. Tell these fools. Downfall vids are the thorn. Gotta follow through. Yo, this is probably one of the realest videos I heard in the community, bro. These niggas be weird as fuck. All they say is if it's in the game, they thong is crazy. All right, that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it.
Nobody sees this stuff. I really don't understand how nobody sees this.
That's it, bro.
There's nothing wrong with being.
You've all been responded to.
Nothing wrong about being.
Surprisingly, there's less delusional people in my comment section than I thought.
Amazing on Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Usually, there's like 30 dudes trying to defend what I'm talking about. That's very surprising.
Nobody sees this stuff.
There's way less delusional people than I thought. Let's see what Twitter is. There's got to be some dork other than the dude I blocked. There's got to be some other dork being delusional on here. All right, let's see what Sand Legend says. The community mod of the Sparking Zero Twitter Discord. If y'all didn't know, the Twitter space. All right, let's see what we got here. He says, Kuma, I listened to the entire video and I'll be honest, you couldn't be more right. Sparking Zero failed because of the diehard fans who couldn't let go of the predecessors and the popular trend being to hate on the game. Agreed. Refuse to play with characters that aren't meta. Yes, sir. They won't play with any other low DP and tier characters, not even quick match. Oh, they'll do it. They'll do it in DP. But they won't do it in regular match. They only do it to time up the clock. They won't do it otherwise. You'll never see a Roshi. You'll never see Raccoon. Not unless it's DP. You'll never see it. People go into games with the intentions to do anything possible to win. And this includes using every exploit available. There's no sense of sportsmanship. Absolutely. That explanation on anything possible, I felt that. Anything to win. Yeah. Hold on. My bird is requesting food. Here you go, young man. Your dinner is served. Man, really just be pecking me like, oh, food time. No meals, no food. They only farm negative content and energy all day long. They complain about the lack of content, but they don't even use what we already have. Absolutely. Most of you play only on hyperbolic time chamber. Literally. Every ranked match, every player match, all I play on is hyperbolic time chamber. Why are we complaining about Kami's Lookout, Hell, the Snow Stage, Icebergs? Why are we complaining about these when y'all only play our hyperbolic time chamber? Y'all don't even play the maps we already have. I haven't fought in the city in weeks. Weeks. Y'all only play on maps where you can run away, which is like the Supreme Kai planet, so y'all can run around, run away and shit. And the hyperbolic time chamber, so y'all can run around, walk away and shit. That's it. I don't play on island. I don't play on the city, because you can't run. There's objects. You can get stopped. Y'all play on open field maps, so y'all can sit there and zone, run around, hide. Talking about, so we don't have these maps. All of the gloom and doom about the game and the amount of people, content creators alike, making comments in the game they haven't played since pre-patch. Right. And this is still one of the fastest patches. This is one of the fastest patched anime games we've ever seen. Ever. And still, somehow, it wasn't fast enough, bro. We don't have enough patches, bro. They're not doing enough, bro. The downfall of Sparker Zero, bro. Every time we address a problem, they fix it in a month. How is it not enough? We get it. There should be more maps, but that's a bit hypocritical when you don't play any other map. Yes, Sparking Zero could be better and it should be better. Yes, we should bring back some mechanics from older games to polish it more, but Sparking Zero is its own game. Yes, with potential to being better than its predecessor. We don't need a carbon copy. Absolutely, I agree. I agree. That's exactly what I was saying. You don't need a copy and paste game. That's what some of y'all praying for, so y'all can get online and do the same shit. You don't need a copy and paste. I guess I'll sick times. I usually choose Cell Games or Island. I even choose Namek again. The games did release unfinished, but the community is definitely to blame when people got paid. Yes! Y'all got $70 worth of a game to use MUI and rage quit if it didn't work. Let's not forget. Let's not forget, before they patched rage quits and put in the implementation for a punish, let's not forget y'all rage quit every single game if you lost. We're not gonna forget that. I'm not gonna let y'all forget that. I'm not gonna let y'all forget that. You can't blame a company where y'all got on here every game and lost. Playing broken. I'm not gonna let y'all forget. I understand if you playing like a Kid Trunks, you playing a lower tier character, you playing a Krillin. But then again, you're kind of expected to lose at a certain point. You're probably not even gonna beat a Goku, right? But you're playing a base Goku, you're playing a base Gohan. I get it. I'm saying you're playing regular Saiyan characters, playing Vegeta. Alright, cool. I would get tight too if I see Jiren every single game or Broly every single game. You beat their ass, they hit you with one ultimate and you're dead. I get it. Every once in a while, I'd hit the menu too. We're talking about the opposite. We're talking about beating the dorks and they went to the menu every single game. That's delusionality. That's the I can't lose. It can't happen. It can't happen. It can't happen to me. So you look for cheese. When the cheese doesn't work, you quit anyway. That's crazy. Y'all sat there with Broly, Jiren, and Kefla every single game, and if it did not work, you quit. That is crazy. But that's the devs' fault? But that's the devs' fault. But the devs should have made sure that there's a rage quit penalty. I'm gonna say it again. We gotta really stop acting like people have gun to their head. We gotta stop acting like there's a trigger man just standing behind you. If you lose this match, everybody in your house is dead. That's not realistic. That's not what's happening here. You're getting on the game with the understanding that there is a win screen and a lose screen. Your delusional ass mind is telling you that you cannot see anything but this screen. Your brain is telling you that you can't see anything but this screen. If this does not pop up, you gotta close the tab. It never happened. It never happened. This is what happens every time y'all lose the match, bro. Every time. It never happened. This is how y'all act every time. Restarting the game. It never happened. I made a mistake. Oh, never happened. Straight to the menu. Sad. Companies shouldn't have to force you to not to rage quit. That's crazy. Especially if you're a old Tenkaichi pro. You was rage quitting against the AI? Let me find out, bro. Let me find out AI's had y'all at the main menu every time you lost. Let me find out you cut the game off every time you lost a story mission. I know that Frieza was hard on Budokai 2 and Budokai 3, Infinite World. I know that Frieza mission was crazy. That nigga was cracked. Let me find out y'all was turning off that PlayStation every time you lost to Frieza. Let me find out. Raging against grade 8 Vegetas. I forgot the devs had to nerf the AI because it was too hard. I beat that man twice. It was not hard. It was not, man. It was not hard. It was not hard. That's when I first started realizing, like, oh, y'all were frauds. Oh, y'all talking about how crazy it used to be back in the day, or how you would top this and that. The same dude's tweeting about, yeah, this boss is hard. They gotta nerf this boss. They gotta fix this boss. Like, what? Getting clapped up by grade 8 Vegeta? Nah, bro, I'm gonna need you to go back to that training mode. That's what I'm gonna need. Yeah, we're gonna need you to go back to the menu. I'm gonna need you to go back to training mode, brother. Both community bros have part in this. I agree. Helpers tasked with the momentum task and really internet in the community who want in the hand treated like this holy grail of games free of any criticism. There's a middle ground, but it's always toxicity, it's always negativity. Here we go, another delusional comment. So we're blaming the community for why Spark and Zero failed. It's not because the Bandai gave an unfinished game. This is what zero accountability looks like. This is sad. And the double gaslighting aspect comes where it's like, do you guys think the game is going to do better if we just not call them out on it? What, so you want us to praise them? Y'all have been calling them out on it since November. Y'all have been hate farming this game since November. It's not like it's unnoticed. It's not like nobody said nothing. Y'all get on YouTube every day since November talking about why it failed, what's bad, what's missing, comparing the games. Non-stop, every single video. So you can't say that the games won't improve because people are praising the game. It's the complete opposite. Nobody's praising the game at all. Y'all get on here every day and act like this is the worst game we've had since Xenoverse 1. We've already talked about the developer side about it. We've been doing it since November. They already know. They watched the videos. Trust me, Bandai watches. They already know. They heard. Now, it's time to take complete accountability for who else is a part of the problem, which is the content creators, the community. We've been attacking Bandai since November, bro. And this shit happens every time. We got a brand new patch and now everybody's going, oh, we're so back, bro. Sparking Zero's fixed. I can't wait to play the game. This is great. Oh my God. Next week, same dude who made the same title talking about we're so back. The patch that fixed Sparking Zero. Finally, the game that we can all play. Next week, niggas gonna make a video talking about why the game is still unfinished. Why the DLC is mid. Why it's not enough. Why we don't have this. Milo. It's sad. This is gaslight. That is gaslight. Either you have no idea about what's going on in the community or you just don't watch YouTube or Twitter. Which clearly you do because you said we're back blaming the community again, which means you clearly keep up with the community. Clearly. We just blame the devs at this point for everything that happens. It's the devs' fault. No, the devs didn't tell you to find an infinite in Bleach. The devs did not tell you to do that. Devs did not tell you how to make a guide on how to use an infinite with Yoruichi. They did not tell you how to do that, bro. The devs did not tell you how to post that Twitter clip of how to use Goku's infinite with UI. Nobody told y'all to do that, bro. That's not their That's not their fault. That's your fault. Nobody told this dork to make a thumbnail and a title talking about 99999 combos. Talking about how easy it is to play a character. Nobody told him to do that. That's y'all fault. That's not the company's fault. That is y'all fault. That's a decision. Multiverses. I remember Multiverses as well. Multiverses was my shit. I was a good Batman main back in my day. Yep. Lord. It's a slight problem. It's a slight problem. The community's a little bit at fault. Not the community's fault. I'm dead. Well, now we're gonna have people sharing it around, which is good. This is good. I want people to talk about it. Many people, she's bad. I don't care what nobody says, bro. I would be. What? Why is this nigga on my timeline, bro? He just be posting stupid shit. What the fuck? The anime reader fighter community is just a toxic community full of a bunch of weirdos, motherfuckers with massive egos. Motherfuckers be thinking you gotta be nice to the game for it to be considered a good game. Sparking is a shit game, and so are the rest of these anime arena fighters. I mean, yes and no. Yes and no. Yes and no. In terms of Dion's post, I'm on both sides of this one. This is a hard one. Yes and no. Because truth be told, Syriax just never was really that good on this game. So it's very hard for people to believe that the reason why you're saying the game is worse or better than Xenoverse is because he's not that good. Like, Xenoverse 2 over Sparking is with no reasoning. I think he just posted it. And that, for me, that's a clear, obvious no. I highly disagree. If we're talking about story mode and like missions with friends, then yeah. But if we're talking about the online aspect that we're all thinking about, which is like long-term playability, we're talking about online aspects, we're talking about mechanics, then yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree. And I'm gonna have to obviously say that the reason you think Xenoverse 2 is better is because it's easier. Which is the fact. You don't have to be good on a game to get an audience, but it is a little odd that you would say that a game that's clearly way worse, you know, is better. Unless it has to do with some sort of skill or like, it would have went better if he explained why. Like, he doesn't have to explain himself to anybody, he's Syriax, but you're still a person on the internet at the end of the day. It makes it a lot easier to understand your point if you don't just make a weird post and then just dip out like, I'm not responding to anybody. I completely agree with the dude said, though. A lot of it's egotisms. Like, niggas still think till this day that if you're not a high rank, that your opinion is invalid. Which is delusional, since we all know for a fact that majority of Z ranks on Spark and Zero are frauds right now. Y'all niggas rage quit every match until y'all got to Z rank. So you're not really good. You're not really. I get on Spark and Zero right now, load the game up, and I'm gonna fight a UI Goku who's mid as fuck, doesn't know what he's doing as Z rank. So rank is not a definitive indication of whether or not somebody should have an opinion or not. And I learned that on Naruto. I also learned that on Star Wars Battlefront 2. It's very stupid to say that if you're a high rank, therefore that player should have a better opinion or understand what he's talking about. Like, so just because Syriax got beat by a B rank, that doesn't automatically mean that's his reasoning. But I can understand how people would automatically assume that that's the reason why he feels that way. Because that's how I feel right now. I feel like a lot of his reasoning is because Xenoverse 2 is an easier game to play. You know, content-wise, gameplay-wise, it's easier to beat somebody on Xenoverse 2 than it is Sparking. So it is a little weird that he would say that. That is a little bit odd. I quit fighters because of neutral skipping moves with too many functions, aka brain dead play. I don't know, Press. I feel like you can reflect a lot of that stuff. And kind of, I don't know. How do I explain that? There's ways around, though. I know what you're talking about. There are brain dead characters and supports, but there are some ways to get around that. Diamond, what are you hollering about? Boy! Move. Come here. Come. What happened, Barker? Daijobu? Mom goes to the store, you get all sad. Sit. Come. Come with the human. Good. You're fine. The human will return. Alright, I'm back. The game for trash, like, you're not reflecting under tone pressure or prime Blue neutral dog. Android 21 is broken in my opinion, so that point I agree with. Bardock's also crazy in the corner. But that is the realistic part of the rant, man. That's it. I read all the comments, like I said, bro. Friday is the last rant. I'm not doing rants for a while. Like I said, I'm not trying to make my career out of a fucking like 1.4K in fucking what 7 hours. Like every time a rant video I make blows up like this and it gets these types of numbers and those types of comments, it's clearly because somebody is agreeing with me. Like this many people agreeing with me, something's wrong here, bro. I'm not delusional. Like I'm not crazy. Somebody's clearly not stupid here. Same thing with this shit. With the why do we keep supporting dorks rant? They clearly understand what's happening here. And people are just waiting for the opportunity for somebody to say something. And I suppose I am that opportunity. This shit needs to be studied, bro. Alright. But I'm done reading these comments. I'm not going to end stream yet. I'm going to give y'all a good solid, I'm going to give y'all a good holler some gameplay. But, like I said, let me know what y'all thoughts are on the state of the anime community, the state of gaming communities, the state of all this stuff, the gaslighting, the content creators. Like, what do y'all think should change? What do y'all think people can do that they're not going to do? But what do y'all think people can do that they're not going to do? Like I said in my last rant, none of this stuff is going to matter. My video is going to blow up. People are going to reshare it, tweet it, say, I agree, whatever. But at the end of the day, it's going to take the people with real influence to make any real changes. To grow a fucking backbone and stop hopping on trends. To stop selling people dork activity. To stop influencing people to be dorks. I don't think people really understand how much influence they have. I think Bandai needs excuse me, I think Bandai needs their shit stripped, bro. Like they need to just go play FGCs and focus on FGCs. Y'all go play Tekken and work on that genre and leave these anime games to companies that actually have a passion for it. Cause y'all just pumping out dog shit, bro. Y'all just pumping out literal shit, bro. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with ridiculing somebody, but the gaslighting, the daily videos, the Sparking Cereal's dead, it gotta stop, bro. It gotta stop, bro. We gotta start getting real voices in the community. We need people to really play these games and support them in the community, bro. Hey, how come Vegeta's not here? If y'all wonder why I'm S5, because I got on ranked and I play nothing but UIs every single game and I haven't played in like a month. So I got ranked down crazy. I went from Z to fucking S5. Sure did. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my goat. Gohan!
I'll take care of this.
But let me know what y'all think about the overall state. Like I said, if y'all are tired of the dorks, I have an escape. The door is open for you guys in the community who agree, who want to change, who want to just have fun, bro. The Discord is toxic free. We played Sparking, we got Bleach, we got clan battles, we got other stuff. And it's never been a toxic environment. Wow, it's not UI? The fuck? Is this a new game? First time for everything, right? First time for everything. Wow. Damn. Eat my ass. Enough! It's not UI. It's the first time for everything. My turn, nigga. Had enough of your back shots. Nice. Nice. Turn the fuck around. I'm not done with you yet. Oh. Still got some fight left in you, huh? No, I have one too. Be gone! GG's. That was close. Not finished yet? This nigga Gohan be talking crazy. Not finished yet? Yo. Just like his father. This is where we divide Kaizen, because I think it's mostly the devs' fault. They have the power to make the games good at a snap of their fingers, and they don't. That's because people still buy it, though, Press. They only do it because people don't hold them to a standard. They do it because people buy it. And even if a game isn't 1000% balanced, I think it's really up to the people who have a passion for said game or project to either A, get on the dev's ass, or B, keep the community occupied or at least somewhat positive until the patch comes out. I didn't need to do that. Guess I did one more string than I was supposed to. Bitch. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that nigga had wall sense. Stay down. Time to end this. Kamehame! Oh, okay. That's why you were waiting. Oh! Fuck off, man. It's over. You're just a fraud Super Saiyan, nothing more. But like I said, it's both faults. I think the community has equal responsibility for the devs. I think we need to just strip Bandai their fucking licensing. Stop buying the shit. I'm the only, and I mean the only reason why I will buy Demon Slayer 2 is because of Sonomy. I think that's the Snake Hashira. There's no other game on this planet where I can play as that character. None. That's my favorite character. So of course I want to play like the character. I want to see what it's like to play as that character. It looks fun. But like I said, there's a lot of content creators. Like I feel like we're downplaying the shit out of content creators as well when it comes to their clout. It's not the responsibility. It's not like it's Afro or Rhymestyle's job to fix these games. Like they're not devs, they're content creators, right? they don't have to do anything. But what I am saying is if you are getting flown out, I would be like, yo, The community's not good. We're not happy with these products y'all keep giving us. And if the content keeps going in this direction, it's a risk to my brand. Like, I can't keep in good conscience supporting games that isn't supporting the people that are buying them. So either you guys change something, or you guys lose out. That's what I would be telling them. They don't have to, but I'm just saying, as a marketer, as somebody with influence, where I can like imagine streaming and being called. That's killing me.
I'll fight you again if the mood strikes you.
Damn, Beerus. I know you were chill like that. I'm back. He's a Demon Slayer 2 buffer is gonna go crazy. He's crazy. I think a lot of big content creators of Destiny did that, and they were able to fix Destiny 2. That's what I'm saying. It's both parties, bro. The devs are gonna take you for a joyride if you let them. Ah, yes, the one match, no region. Yes, sir. I think we also have, I don't say we, but I think some creators definitely have the push and the authority to be like, yo. Because like I said, the anime community is not that big, bro. There's only a handful of people who have the influence to completely really change the effect of whether or not people buy a game. If the same like 5 or 10 big fish say like, yo, this game is ass, don't buy it, nobody's buying that shit, bro. I don't care what brand it is. If all 5 of them say Demon Slayer is dog shit, them sales are not selling out. Outside of Japan, they're not going nowhere, bro. Them in the US, y'all not selling shit.
You won't survive this time.
Oh. My super counters are just not coming out, bro. That's how I know I'm bad. I can't super counter nothing. Oh, God. Wild sense. Shit. Oof. Oh. Damn.
What's wrong? Didn't you say you were...
Can't walk, yo. My counters are ass. What's wrong? Didn't you say? Right. You talking shit, Cell. Cannon match was about to be, bro. It's about to be. It's about to be. Trying to fuck around. Bitch. Start off good. I Can't banish you? You serious? Oh. Finally. I better lock in. You better vanish. You're not gonna dash me? Crazy. How'd that still hit me if I... Okay. That's enough! I thought I already told you that's enough. Ow. Hands off. Mayame! I'm not getting hit by whatever you're trying to hit me with. Not bad. Your counters are annoyingly good. Ow. Weave. Nope. Oh, I can't manage this nigga. Damn. Oh. Bitch. Oh. Hands off. Pew. Oh god. Where is he? Scared the shit out of me.
I finally defeated him. Thank you, Dad.
That should be scary as hell. Damn, I'm really washed up, chat. Y'all can see in my movements. If you guys are disappointed in Kaizen's movements, it's okay. You guys can watch Pete Kaizen during the original patch of the game. And a little bit afterwards. I think the last time I was good at this shit was when I titled my shit with the cell thumbnail live stream. That was the last time I was actually good at this game. I'm so bad, man. They also shadow nerfed vanishes. You can't like vanish back to back when you're mashing square. I don't know why no one's talking about that. They definitely shadow nerf vanishes. That's enough.
That's enough.
Or farming. Damn, you going. Nice. Oh. Fuck off me. Oh. Oh. Don't get carried away. I told you, don't get carried away. This is what a whole battle is all about. Oh god. Nice. I gotta stop this no matter what! Oh god! Turn around! Oh god.
I finally defeated
That shit is scary as hell. Damn it. I thought I was done. That was close. I'm not gonna lie, I think this might be my favorite ultimate in the game. One of them anyway. That shit is so fire. That shit fire as hell. Especially when you land it, because it's very hard to land. You can vanish like the second or third hit. It's not completely worth it. Unless they're like 2-bar. If they're 2-bar, then I would land it. If they're 2-bar, then I do it. Solid, decent damage. I'll leave them like that one. The pure horror of that whiff. Nah, for real, bro. Getting flashbacks. I thought it was over. Ah, yes, here we go. I thought you dorks changed up on me. Nice to see. King Vaughn. Maybe I can help you meet him. Pretty sure I blocked that, but alright. Sad. Just sad.
What do you think of my skills? Have I improved?
Pretty sure I blocked that attack earlier. Yep, decline. It's the same stuff, but it's the dev's fault. Over and over again. You will never catch a Beast Gohan rematch. Unless they win. Never catch a Beast Gohan rematch. Ever. Are you doing matches with chat later? Yes, I am. That's going to be a little bit, actually. Ah, yes, Vegeta. Probably decent. Only niggas playing Diamond characters right now are people nice with them. Unless they're like just picking Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. Those guys usually not that good. I don't know why I did Kamehameha. That was dumb as hell. I forgot it was a frame 1. He has to charge up his Kamehameha. That was dumb. The one downside of Gohan's Kamehameha. Damn. Can I make a comeback? Will that come in? Damn. Oh boy. That's, yo, I be vanishing and it doesn't go through. I swear you can't vanish that. I pressed the button. Yo. That shit. Press the button, that shit did not go through. Maybe there's like a delay I don't know about. Let me lock in. That was a good first match. You got me. I made like 3 dumbass mistakes. Walking headfirst into blast. Like I'm Superman or something. Nice. It's payback from earlier. Bitch. You sure don't need Super Saiyan 3? After him, it's right. I see. Oh, that boy got movement. Crazy. I'll give you that. That was nice. Whoa. Don't get carried away, Vegeta. Oh! Not bad.
What do you think of my skills? Have I improved?
Vanish is truly a coin toss after DLC. I believe it.
I'll bring out my innermost strength.
今の俺を甘く見るな。手加減できそうにないからな。
Let's try this again.
こっちだ。
Yeah, look at that damage. That's why his is a charge. Insane damage. Oh shit. Blank blank. Oh god. Big ass head. Oh. Okay. I don't appreciate that. That's enough.
That's enough.
一気に片付けてやる。
Damn, bro, he must have meter burned the shit out of that. Fine. No, sir. You're wide open. That definitely is killing. If that doesn't kill, I will be very surprised. I'm about to say.
I can do even better next time. Now that I'm a Super Saiyan.
All right. Let's see. UI Goku, Beast Gohan, Broly, my old-fashioned crash out. Ah, yes, I have things to say about your type. He's gonna actually play the character, or are we picking him for the same reason we always pick characters? Shit. He's signing to go super. Man, I need to block more. Is that gonna fly into that? It should.
Won't go down like this.
Oh god. Oh. 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 Okay, that was dumb. Oh, GG. Stun frames. GG. Pew, pew, pew. Huh? He got out? Oh god. GG. GG. I knew he's gonna do that shit. I hate Rollies. How did he vanish that? He was in stun frame. I gotta figure out how to vanish shit when I'm in frames. That man was standing there in idle animation. How did he vanish that? Alright. No more chance to get on random supers. I'm gonna just beat your ass with my bare hands, you fucking brute. Let's go. You clearly don't have hands. Over there running to transform and shit. Just beat the shit out of you with my hands, man. Square up then. Square up then. I'm not my father. Square up, bro. I heard about what you did to Goku. I'm not him. Square up, bro. Ow. 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 That's a fucking enough. Ah! That's enough. Nigga, so cool. I'm behind you. If that hits me, then I'm gonna be in trouble. Hold this. You better transform so you can abuse that move again. Alright. If I were you, I would transform. I really would. But I'm not gonna hit you with a hole. I think that's on block. That's kind of funny. Y'all think this is gonna hit him fast enough? Probably not, right? That's funny. That's crazy. So he couldn't vanish that, but he could vanish point blank? That's kind of crazy. That's a little stupid. He was point blank and he vanished, but he couldn't. Okay. He said, make this cannon! I gotta get Goku for that. Where are you running, bro? Going. If that doesn't hit him, if this force punch doesn't hit him, okay, I see what we're doing. Just gonna use his armor over and over again. Alright. One of those players. Don't know how to deal with the patch, I understand. No mercy for you. Your kind doesn't belong here. It's over, Broly. No, no, no. You better use those skill points to bail you out. Oh. Transforming. Oh, he about to vanish and over and over again. Here we go. Oh, the fuck. Oh, please block. Please block. Please block. Yeah, you know I'm breaking your guard, right? I want you to block, Broly. He's fishing for it. He's trying to instant transmission into the super attack. He's trying to fish into the instant transmission into it. Yep, there it goes. GG's, bro. Sad. Oh my god. Walk the whole match just for that. Sad. But hey, we need more characters, bro. We need more customization, bro. We need more customization, bro. We don't have enough characters, bro. Y'all literally don't play characters unless they have an easy way to win or some sort of exploit. If it's not a UI Goku and you surprisingly see a character 9 times out of 10, that character got some crazy stupid shit you can't block. Always. What's good, Mike? He said, I hear Mugetsu theme, I appear. Oh my god. I listen to this theme at 6 a.m. in the gym to get motivated. I'm fucking dead. I'm going to the gym tomorrow, so maybe I should try that out myself. That man Shonen uploaded all the OSTs. I'm so dead. Never thought of that. That's enough! They should make that vanishable. I'm not gonna lie, they really should. Oh shit, that was close. They should make that like so you can combo chain. You about to Lincoln, you'll miss it. I'm waiting for the sound effect. Lincoln, you'll miss it. I know you about to do it. Wait, where is it, sir? When you gonna pop it? Lincoln, you'll miss it. Oh, he popped Wild Sense. We're just starting. Bitch, 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 bitch. Nah, that move got way too much swag on it. Tried, it works. I raise my hand like Ichigo when I'm holding a dumbbell. Oh my god. Yo. When you're at your limit, do you bomb Kai? You be like, Mugetsu. Bro hits his PR limit. He's like, Mugetsu. This is the final set. God. You won't see me in the gym for the rest of the day. This is Mugetsu. God. That ass. Man, getting in character. I thought he popped that. Oh god! Try to keep up. I'll try to go on. You should probably stop me. You should really stop me. Alright. You didn't pop it? Oh, you popped it. Bitch. Sit down. Pop that favorite ability of yours. There you go. Popped it again. This is my only shot. Go, Gohan! I was looking forward to that. Lincoln, you'll miss it. There we go. Alright, let me stop playing with him before I actually die. This is exactly how I lose matches. Let me stop playing. He is Beast Gohan, man. Can't kill me in like 2 super attacks. Let me stop playing. Let his shoulder press up to the fist. I'm like, I didn't want to do this. Oh my god. Anime people are so unserious, bro. We are so unserious. We are so unserious. I didn't want to do this. Sit down. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. This goes with Gohan a lot. I like the theme. That's kind of fire. This could be Gohan's theme high key, bro. Declined. Yep. Every time. Never lose. Declined. I'm just a lonely Gohan, man. I'm everywhere, bro. Oh my god. No, I'm dead gonna try this tomorrow at the gym. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. I'm dead gonna listen to this tomorrow. That dead motivates me. I'm just gonna add this to my phone playlist. Oh god. Oh my. Got ourselves a baddie alert. Damn, Kefla, I didn't know you were chill like that. Come back. matter what. He's gonna use his revenge counter. I'm dead. GG's. That was smart. Oh, I'm not dead. Huh. My brain told me I was gonna connect automatically. GG's. I can't believe I dodged it. This game is so inconsistent. How did I dodge that, but I couldn't vanish earlier? So inconsistent. Next time I'm with a girl, I'm gonna tell her this is my final Get a Good End show. Yo. If you pull that off and keep her, bro, that's the one, bro. That's funny as hell. Oh my god. First. It says my final Get a Good End show. Like, what? Gotta be an anime hero. Like, she gotta be into the culture, dude. She'll be like, what? That might even make it funnier, the fact that she has no idea what you're talking about. What? Are you saying you're not done? What are you talking about? Yes, I didn't want to do this. Do you have armor or something? This ain't good. Oh, God. Oh! Have a good stream, guys, in chat. Midnight. Damn! Midnight. Gym is 6 hours every time I'm training for Eisen. Head ass! I have to save them looking ass. Alright, bro. Appreciate you pulling up, Mike. Head ass. It has to be me. It has to be me. Yo, this man's crazy. It looked like armor, right? Alright, I know I'm not tweaking. I could have sworn that man had armor. Let's see. So many characters to pick from. Again, I don't know how in God's name people just pick one. So many people to pick from. Y'all just not see me pick nothing but Gohans. Not gonna lie to y'all. Let's see if I still got it. This overhead. That says God Punch. Third should be his push away. I should be alright. Deborah? I haven't. Yo, actually, after this, I'll try to. Here we go. Here we go. Maurice. Touch grass, Maurice. And he's laggy. Oh my god. Laggy UI Goku. GG's chat. GG's chat. I already lost. GG chat. Oh my god. How the fuck did I get put up against you? I know I put it to green bar. How did I get paired with you? I can't. Oh my god. How did I get paired with this? If he uses that, I'm not banishing that. There's no way I'm dodging that. How do I get paired with these people, bro? I'ma just, yeah. I'm gonna have to just spam me, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. What are you doing? I could have side dashed you. I can't dodge. Is this big enough? Woo! Alright, one more of those and he's dead. Your UI, I don't want to hear any complaints. I don't see you hit that menu either. Laggy as fuck, bro. Aggy as hell. Oh god.
Well, that was a nice.
That was crazy. That was crazy. Ew. Hey, W donation. Appreciate Mike, man. I'm sorry, I didn't see I was in the match. W donations, 10 euros from Mike. He said, it has to be me. Appreciate the dono, Mike. Thank you for the support, brother. Head ass. Bro looking at his dumbbells, looking down.
You get overwhelmed.
Bro has to save over emo. Oh my god. Another beast. Y'all don't get tired, bro? They have armor? Is this part of the patch? I don't remember these characters having armor at a high level. I seriously don't. If it's not Broly, I don't remember him having high armor. He has armor. I don't remember that. I just haven't played in that long, or I don't remember anybody having armor. What the fuck? I probably have on items. I'm gonna have to check.
This has to stop. Try to keep up.
Did I put items on? Well, that makes you more of a dork playing items on with a beast go on. I'm not gonna lie to you. Definitely twice of a dork playing with items and beast go on. You don't need items with this character. It's already crazy. Why do you have items on this man? Man's already playing the game for you. What do you need items for? Ow. Ow. Say your prayers! Yeah, just kill me. You think this is killing me? They reduce damage into attacks, so I'd be surprised. This might kill me. Allegedly, they reduce damage, so I should barely have health. Yeah, I can't vanish either. Yo. Why didn't y'all tell me this, bro? I was wondering how he's doing this. Why didn't y'all warn me? Did I check it by accident? I must have put it on by accident.
It's good to see you, Dad.
Rant. Single. Off. Alright. Alright. I better not get hold again. I saw it said off. Maybe you should play with items so I can give Gohan 5 health bars. I'm good. I want the challenge. I'm good. It's only gonna be worse though. Now I'll use items for the right reasons, but I'm gonna be fighting dudes using all the craziest items in the game. Niggas gonna be doing ultimates for 4 health bars. I'm good. Super good off that.
I'm ending this. This will finish it. Ending this. Lasenko.
I'm ending this. Oh my god, it's the same fucking shape. This is where the crash outs come from, y'all. This is where the crash outs come from.
Something is different.
Same Twitter dorks talking about we don't have characters, talking about we don't have enough content. That's where the crash outs come from.
This really takes me back. It's almost unreal.
Ultimate W Dono, he says, items plus busted characters make Kaizen a dull boy. That's what it feels like. I gotta do it for the challenge, man. I gotta challenge myself in culture. Why can you do that? I wish they took off perception for certain moves. Pretty dumb. Does he have a roundhouse? Does this Gohan have a roundhouse? In the block. Crazy. Oh, God. Get up, Gohan. Imagine if that hit me. Not even worried. Sad. You're not worried? Bet. You should have been. Dork.
Well, that was a nice distraction.
I love when they use perception, or I love when they use wild sense and think they're completely safe. Yep, decline. I had no idea what to do. Up, decline. Up. I lost? What? With Goku? How was that possible?
Takes me back.
The YouTuber told me.
Ending this.
But I saw. But I just watched the video. I saw it. I thought. Alright. I've been playing UIs all day. How did I lose? That's not how it works, buddy. Crashing out. That's not supposed to happen. That's not what's supposed to happen. It's not supposed to go like this.
There's no choice but to fight.
Hey, Vegeta. Alright, so he either doesn't know what he's doing or he's insane. These Daima people are 50-50 coin flips. He's either really crazy at this game and never dropped it. He doesn't have a roundhouse. Nice. He does have a roundhouse. Bitch. Pretty sure I dashed you to make a clash, but we don't seem like I did. I thought you popped that. There. Here's an old-fashioned Masenko for you. Ah! Still alive. Oh, wild sense. Shout out to Press for showing me this. Shout out to Prestige Me. Just do that every time people pop wild sense now. Shout out to Prestige Me, bro. Prestige be putting on the tech, bro. Point blank. Zap.
I need to work harder.
I need to work harder. Declined. Got walked. Yep. Didn't know what he's doing. Hey,
This really takes me
Toby, you
back.
can't be putting your food, man.
It's almost unreal.
Uh-oh.
Let's see if you still got it after all this time.
Oh, that's right. All right, next game. I totally forgot. I'm so sorry. DeBoer's next. You're right, bro. Some Toby bites. Ooh, Super Saiyan 3 Goku.
You I never got to see grow up.
Are you probably nice?
Feel awful for
I
what
never see this character.
you always did everything you could to protect this world, Dad. I'll keep carrying on your legacy.
Damn. Sorry. He is a bit laggy, I will say that. There's always something with you people. I swear to God, it's never like, oh, I could just give you a compliment and there's no gimmick behind it. There's always a reason behind everything. Yo, oh, we got them frames dropping. Jesus. I can't even banish a fucking auto combo. Are you kidding me? Again? I'm gonna finish this. If you instant transmission, I will blow you up, sir. I hope this hits. God. Oh, my jaw. Okay, that's definitely not a rematch, but W for picking a Goku. I still will give you the respect for that. You're not as dog shit, though. This OSC is hard as fuck. It's my shit, bro. Deborah. I wish they gave him his green alternate color. Green and black was clean.
Witness the power. Witness the power of the king of...
Let's go. I think Deborah has one of the best auras in the game. What are you doing? What are you doing? Now I'm gonna beat the shit out of you just for trying that. Just for trying that. I'm gonna beat the bricks off. What are you doing? Okay, Sparking Zero. We doing this again? What are we doing here? Alright, bro. You're one of those players. The instant spark every 5 seconds. Look at ass nigga. Spamming super attacks and shit. Alright. Bro. What are you doing? So I'm gonna just go ahead and hit you with this, okay? Sit there and think on why the fuck that's not gonna make sense. Just think for a bit. Like Sasuke said, just lay down there for a bit. Demon breath is good, really.
No one in this or any other.
Yeah, it's too beat up. It's the Grim Reaper. I love characters that can do that. I personally think every character in the game should be able to do that. Some characters can convert into grabs easier mid combo. I don't know why some people can't. Some characters just can't. I don't know why. Did he just pop Wild Sense or am I tweaking? That's crazy. I see you. Evil Flame is fire. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's unblockable. I thought he did. Blockable. That shit clean. No one can defeat the Demon King unless you're Majin Buu or somebody stronger than Super Saiyan 2. Is that hair on his head? We've never discovered whether or not that was hair on his head. That's some hairline, I'm not gonna lie to you. So he got that shit on though, he do. Yeah, he do. He do. Really do though. That was a waste. You're just putting up a good fight overall. You don't want to die. And I can respect that. But unfortunately for you, Vegeta, this isn't up to you. Where you going? That's crazy. Just die slow. It better be blockable. His aura just clean, bro. One of the superpowers of being black is you look 21 until you're about 40. What? That was so random. That was so random. I agree though. I look like I'm like 18 or 17 or some shit. 25. Around, boy. Damn. Oh. That enough? That did a lot of damage. Oh! That super did a lot of damage.
How about it?
I died in a
Go
heartbeat.
another round?
Asian have better skin genetics though. They be looking mad young forever. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think Asians age extremely fast in looks. Damn, Deborah has no defense ability. I guess you could say it's one of the cool things about playing him, but his defense is ass. I don't know why I thought I had explosive wave. Damn. Oh! Cannon.
So,
Lore
how
accurate.
about it? Do you want to go another round?
Hey. Try one more. Wanna go running now? Last try, go on. You lock in. I'll beat your ass this time. I forgot he has that. Oh boy. Foolish. I lost because I kept trying to do super attacks. This time I'll beat your ass with my bare hands. This nigga. That shit is mad damage. Oh! Evil Flame. That's funny. Evil Flame. Not bad.
Child, is that the best you can do?
Man, Deborah clean. He definitely one of my favorites to play. I haven't played him since the beginning of the game. I didn't know he was this good. Love the fact that he can do this. He can step and grab immediately. Some characters can't do that. I didn't. Ooh, we got 6 worlds comments. Yes, sir. I've been actually having fun. Alright, let's see what we got here. Glad for this. My lead up to release videos were filled up with the aura of hype that came from everybody. The steep drop off into universal hate right after release is egregious. Reaction to this on stream tonight. Yes, sir. These video essays are getting cringe. If you don't like Sparky Zero, then just don't play it, dog.
Witness Test the power of the
Buddy.
king of the demon realm.
Nigga gonna pull up with a Spider-Man mask. Oh my god. That's so unserious. You getting cooked, Goku. I'm not gonna lie to you. That form ain't helping you, brother. Oh, there you go. You better lock in. I ain't gonna lie to you. What's your question? Yeah, that's not gonna help you either. Yo, just walking this man. Get up. Die now. You done? You wanna use your full power bullshit? My favorite ability. Sad. Sit your bitch ass down. Nice attack.
And defeat the king of the demon realm.
It's over. Oof. My people say my alarm went off and stuff. My alarm went too. If the alarm was off, then it shouldn't make sound because of. Oh my god. These are high questions, bro. What are we? These are 5 a.m. highs of kite questions. That's a good question, though. Head ass. Thank you for always spitting facts to the community. No problems, Inkari. Appreciate you, bro. Where's the Shang Tsung? But we all. That's a crazy analogy. Shang Tsung is funny. Like I said, they drained this. That's funny. Shang Tsung in the community is funny. That's funny. Like, damn, y'all stay Shang Tsung in this shit, bro. Drain the life out of it. Yeah, that's funny. No. No. Oh. No. How did you turn around so fast? Damn, I should have popped my ability. Back up, nigga. Had enough, had enough, had enough, had enough, had enough, had enough. Evil Blast. Fire style, Fireball Jutsu. You can go off in the sense if you're doing well where your rant or goalie go off and off the surface. He's not wrong. Come back to see Peak Demon King Rebor. Yes, sir. That's my GOAT. I didn't know he was this good. I haven't used him since like the first patch of the game. So it's nice to see that he's actually crazy in this game. Man, it might be meta killer. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did not know he was this good. Had enough? Not the lag. I don't know how you did that in lag. Maybe you did that because of lag, but alright. Hands off me. Mink, mink. Mink. I never use his ultimate. I'm gonna try. I never get to use his ultimate. Oh boy. How? What? See if I can get it off. You want to see my bad side? You were a fool to think this shit was so clean. That point blank. Oh my god, y'all can't be serious, bro. We can't be serious, bro. We can't be serious, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing here, bro? I didn't spam. I didn't zone. I didn't. What are we doing, bro? It's not UI Goku. It's not Beast Gohan. What's the excuse this time, bro? Come on, bro. What are we doing? This is where the crash outs come out. But it's the player base, bro. It's the player base. It's the developers' fault. It's the devs' fault. It's the devs' fault. They fixed the game so you can play neutral, so you can actually box. And niggas want to close that because you can't play like you used to. Okay, bro. You can actually box and beat up UI Goku now, but you want to close that because fundamentally you can't spam banishes anymore. Okay, bro. What's up, gamer? So welcome. You can't spam banish, so he closed that. This better not be the same dude, because I'm definitely gonna play you crazy if this is you. Better not be the same dude. You definitely getting the treatment. And that code tells me it's my you. I didn't check his name, so I don't even know. Jesus, this net. That dork's gotta stop this, man. Y'all gotta get routers. They're not that expensive. Ethernet cores are not expensive. Y'all gotta stop this. That's maniac behavior. That was a beautiful dodge. Not gonna lie to you. Super Saiyan 3. Nah, I'm getting my ultimate. I don't care if it's you or the last guy. I'm getting my ultimate. No! Not good. That shit never... Oh, I never dodged that. GG. But at least yours is just as clean. Am I dead? I'm alive! You want to see my bad side? Damn. I guess you saw your bad side. Emoting, huh? I suppose you think the match is already over. You'd be mistaken, boy. You'd be mistaken, boy. Emote this, point blank, fool. Clean. One of the sexiest fucking ultimates in this entire game. And to think the king, look at us. Alright, we're changing characters. This might be one of my best characters in this game. I'm keeping him in my back pocket. This character's crazy. Who else is a sleeper character that's crazy? Because I didn't know about Deborah. Who else y'all got in the... I know earlier we was talking about Kid Trunks. He's another one. Easily walking people with this man. I stopped playing him because of how many rage quits you would get. People non-stop rage quit if you're playing Kid Trunks and you beat him. Non-stop. Yeah, shout out to Sounds Like LA. Goten, you get another one. Niggas gonna go straight to the menu. You get another one. Spopovich, I hate Spopovich. I was playing Future Gohan earlier. What else we got? Father? He said, nah, you gotta start with base. You want me to throw rocks at niggas? You want me to throw rocks? Is that what you're telling me? That's what he gonna do. I'm fighting UI Gokus and crazy head crack players. You want me to throw rocks? I don't know. This man's crazy. Why did not play you last game? That would have been a fun match. I know. Walked. Jesus! Just kill me. Just kill me. I'm not. Can barely move. What is with y'all in this net?
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to see God power in action.
Damn. Let's try this again. He was good and everything. That would have been a nice fight. Nico was crazy. Can't follow up, that sucks. Punch. Oh, so he's literally Team Gohan, got you. Literally Team Gohan. Except he can't follow up. So I'm playing a Nerf Team Gohan, basically. Good. My preference is definitely Trunks. Kid Trunks is my preference. Butt niggas. Yeah. My theory is that I think people kill a game on purpose. They cried a lot and etc. And when Bandai fixed it, maybe they just left game. That's sus. Well, people wanted changes and fixes, but they didn't stick around long enough because it's just that unplayable. There's not that many people who got time to be good enough to beat a UI Goku every single game over a video game. They just dropped it. What the fuck? I'm playing this shit. Funny how nobody mentions niggas playing on mommy's Wi-Fi is the reason why Sparking died. Ain't lying. Goten base form has sleep. I don't think there's any character in this game that's letting me do that. Can I fight like I mean it? What do you think, Gamma? Headbutt the shit out you. Fight back, nigga. Yo, let me stop. Yo. I'm like, what is he doing?
I'm just getting warmed up. Let's hurry up and do this already.
I was just joking. That hits him. Oh my god. Headbutt of justice. Big ass forehead. Boy looking like Jimmy Neutron. Headbutting dudes. Crazy. I really like Turles, even his combos ass and base kill. Turles is dog. Yo, Turles is the one character that I was so mad about. He's terrible. I don't know what Turles did. He has no combo like ability at all. He is horrible. And his damage does nowhere near as much as it should. They gave this man 3 gut kick. Like, why? Why did you give him 3 gut punches? Was 1 not enough? I understand too. Some characters have 2 of the same thing. Like Goten has 2 overheads. Like it has 2 flying bicycles. But why in God's name did you give him 3 gut punches? That was so stupid. I don't know what their mindset was when they made that. What gaslighting? Bro, that's just rewind the stream, bro. That was a good. You gotta watch the whole 3 hours, bro. We started about that like 2 hours ago. Not gonna hear about it now because I'm just playing the game right now. Or you could just watch my latest video I dropped. That too. If you didn't watch that already, talk about it. They said, "Oh wow." God, they made this kid so meta. Man, it's new gen. Oh, whoa. Oh, man, goddamn. Oh, whoa. God.
Gohan taught me a lot of really cool moves.
I think it goes to him. A lot of really cool moves. Shit, my phone died. I was listening to the stream. I didn't realize my phone died. Oh, wow. Who's next? UI Goku? Damn. Oh, hey, it's me. I wonder what their interaction's gonna be. I thought they would have a special interaction. Oh god. Oh what? What are these sound effects? I gave him the same super attack twice? That's lazy. I'm assuming Super Saiyan just does more damage. I didn't know that. About to throw rocks at you. Eat these fucking rocks. No damage. Crazy. That's the first time I ever landed it. Did no damage. Alright. The reason for me to stay in this form is non-existent. Kamehameha! Fun fact, I called it Kamehameha for years. I didn't know it was Kamehameha. I thought it was Kamehameha. Oh wow! Force push. Oh wow! So unserious. There go on. Goten! He needs a rolling hammer. I agree. Play against on higher rank guys, and these people you fighting against are garbage. I'll try. Let's see what we can do. Thought it was Kame Kameha, bro. I didn't think it was Kamehameha. It was Kame Kameha.
Wow! This is getting exciting
Oh.
already!
Higher ranked. I'm about to fight nothing but UI. Let's go. W. We'll put it on low as well. Just so that I can play the dorks. Alright. Rage quits allowed. Let's go to the city. Nobody picks the city. I don't know why. I know why, but nobody picks the city. What's up, Mitz? Welcome, welcome. Pick my other goat. Him I'll start in base with. I'm not gonna go easy on you.
And me in the future is doing the best he can, which means I've got to do the best I can now.
I see. Seems as though meeting your future self might have done you some good after all.
Well, dead. Ah, yes, the Z ranks arrive. You're either super crazy in the game or you have no idea what you're doing. Let's find out. There's no middle ground with these dudes. I've been pretty good, bro. Pretty solid, mate. How'd you bleed it? Oh. No, no. Yes, sir. The step in. That's another reason why I prefer him, because he has a step in. I'm not sure how that did that, but I'll take it. That's what real fighting is. Oh boy. His movement tells me everything. I'm in trouble. Oh god. Got ourselves an old-fashioned sweat here. Here we go with the net code. What am I doing? Guess I'll go super.
I'm not gonna go easy.
I'm not going down easy like that, brother. You may be nice at this game, but I'll still whoop your ass. Bitch, 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 bitch. Fun fact, that is a Tenkaichi 1. That's a Tenkaichi 1 super. Like, frame per frame. The only thing that's missing is the background. Back. Oh my god, what are we doing? Nice dodge. Come back, bro. I'm not gonna... Okay. I'm not gonna just hit you with the ult, bro. I'm boxing. Look. See? We're fine.
Big dumb jerk.
We're fine, Goku. It's okay. You don't have to stay up there. I'm not gonna abuse you. Come on. It's okay. Come on. Have crackers. Come on. There you go. It's right there. Come on. Right there. They're free. They're salt free. Oh. So I give you crackers and niggas lock in. Okay, I see how it is. Fine then. Oh shit. Whiffed. Oh. Oh. No, no, no. Get your bitch ass down. Ow. Leave. Alright, Goku. I'm tired of you running. This is exactly why y'all niggas picked this map. Now I'm definitely doing it. Come back. I'm not done with you. Go down. Go down. Go down. Fuck. He went up. Catch his bitch ass way on the way down. Oh, still hit him. Nuketown, ho.
Wow, that was a total waste of time.
Wasn't it? That's why niggas pick hyperbolic time chambers. They can do that with nothing in the way. Next! You were boxing for a minute, and then you decided to do that? No. Listen, I'm gonna say this about the Goten base, and I'm done with these rocks. Stop super rush or rush attacks. It's just to determine the player to think twice so they waste their key. Really? But isn't it like 2 or 3 bars? I don't know if that's worth it, stopping them from rush attacks, when I could just charge my key and hit him with a Kamea or some shit. I'm gonna be talking about BT3 like BT1 ain't laid them foundations. Yeah, this is a Tenkaichi 1 super. Like frame for frame. They have the exact animation. There's a few characters that have the exact Tenkaichi 1 frame for frame supers. It's like a blast from the past. It's fucking amazing.
No more going easy. Let's push it to the absolute limits of our power.
You spanked? Crazy name. Let's go, Goku. Base? What? I picked Goten and I picked Kid Trunks. Everybody's like, niggas are actually respecting me because I'm a child. That's funny. That's actually funny. I can't beat up kids. Don't underestimate me, Goku. Just because I'm a kid doesn't mean I can't whoop your ass. Here, look. Let me show you. Oh, okay. I mean, if you don't want to see it, fine with me. Nice. Oh. Oh. Don't get carried away. Yeah. Shut your mouth. Damn, your vanish is on point. Oh, God. Come on, super counter. Thank you. Whew. You're pretty good. Got 2 bars. I don't see a world where I'm winning this. Oh, God, again? Jesus. Forgot they buffed those things. No, not yet. Oh! Damn.
I like fighting you. It reminds me of
Why are you lying to Trunks, bro? You would walk him in base. You just did it. Because I like fighting you, Trunks. It reminds me of how much I could do better. Tell me why of all characters they had to give fucking Goten super hype attacks. I don't know. What's up, Rogers? Yes, sir, I'm still here. What you got against Goten? Maybe it's the way he says Kamehameha.
Which means I've got to do the best I can now.
Abusing children, right. He is. I like fighting against you. You're like beating up kids.
Yo, are you guys trying to leave us out in the cold again or what?
looks a little different than usual, huh?
Oh, great. Now I'm fighting nothing but Gokus. Nigga yell at Trunks one time and tell him to keep moving, and now I'm fighting nothing but Gokus. Alright. Guess I better lock in. You better not lose this. You're Super Saiyan 3 after all. Be telling my father I whooped your ass as Super Saiyan. He'll be like, "You did what, my son? That's my boy. I always knew you'd be a better warrior than me one day." Get your ass back. I'm not done yet. Bitch, 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 bitch. Going down. Oh! Ow. Hands off. You're a fraud, Goku. You've always been a fraud. Oh boy. Nope. You've always been a fraud, Goku. My father told me about you. How much of a bitch you were. Now I'm gonna show you why.
You thought I wouldn't kick your face in just because I'm a kid?
That's crazy. I thought he would have special dialogue for Goku. Especially because of Goku. I thought he was gonna be like, I thought you were stronger. My dad said things about you or something like decline, yes sir. We love to see it.
And me in the future is doing the best.
He said he might kill.
Which means
Boy, what did I tell you about outclassing me? Yo, tweaking.
I see. Seems as though
He said, boy, what did I tell you?
might have done you some good after all.
What did I tell you about beating my rival in public?
No need to hold back.
You don't kill shit but a vibe, nigga.
Yo, are you guys trying to leave us out in the cold again or what?
Oh, that Oob? Oh, I got a special hate for Oob. Don't ask me why. I got a special hate for Oob. The most irrelevant dork I've ever seen. Bro got a brand new transformation in frame 1, got washed. You're sad.
Can't believe how good you are.
You're sad, Oob. You're sad. I got a special type of hate for this man. I gotta go Super Saiyan just for you.
I'm not gonna go easy.
You gonna transform for her. You gonna lose just like before. Ain't gonna do nothing with that form, just like with baby. Shut your mouth! That's unfortunate. Is that gonna hit me? From way over there? That would be crazy if it did. Can he stop me from that? What is his ultimate? I don't remember. A dash?
Now I'll finish you.
Washed up ass nigga. That's what you are, Oob. Washed up. Enough. You're not getting out of that. You legit. Nah, I'm about to say something crazy.
Leave the earth to me from now on.
I'm about to bug out. Yo, got something against me.
I'm not trying. Nah, I will admit. I think.
I got something against Oob, bro. Even President Rose talking about the community, bro. He said the community is waking up.
No need to
Serious is like clip. I'd be like, show me a game clip of you.
About the Syriax thing.
Trying to leave us out in the cold.
People starting to see it, man. They starting to see through it. See through the Genjutsus. Wait a minute. That's weird. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. I don't know why Super Saiyan Trunks can't do that, but yeah, I love that mix up. Oh!
Can't believe how good you are.
Fuck off me. Oh! Oh!
That was close.
Okay. Is that supposed to hit me at some point?
Let's get real.
Let's get real. You know that's gonna downskill, right? Even if it did hit me. Is that what I think that is? Because that would be a real drag if it is. Damn. I didn't know he had one of those. Fuck.
Fighting you was fun. Let's do it again. When you're
Use this brain. You know I couldn't dodge that. Damn it. Okay, can't let base awaken. You get no sparks. That move is crazy. Oh! Ow, 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 ow! I'm just a kid, damn it. No, no. Wow. Trunks, I'm not gonna lie, there's no way you were that open for that long. That is crazy. Of course, he has an instant spark. Here we go. GG's, y'all. If there's some miracle in the multiverse where I win this, GG's, y'all. GG's. Damn, Oob. I hate you. I hate everything about you. I hate the way that you walk. I hate the way that you dress. If I fought that man, my threats would have been direct. Not you losing the Oob. Yes, me losing the Oob. Owie zowie. Damn. Alright, last one with Kid Trunks, and then we're gonna switch up the characters. What other dope underrated characters y'all want to see? I'll do a little bit more of the stream. I'll probably end stream at 9. Unknown Sand. Unknown Sand. I'm pretty sure I have him on my friend list. Unknown Sand. Do I know him? Or is he a dork? I think I know him. Yeah, that's... No, I think he might be a dork. I don't know. I remember his name from somewhere, so it's either a really good thing or a really stupid thing. We're gonna find out in a minute. He's either a super dork or he's chill. I don't know. Find out in a minute. I don't know where. Okay. Already giving me my first answer. That better reach. Damn, that boy, that shit went fast. Yup. Okay. Starting to kind of remember a bit. Yep. Door. I think. Here goes. Bitch, 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 bitch. They nerfed her guild for what? It's a random ass nerf. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I sure hope you're not going down. Damn, he's one of the smart ones. Great. We're not watching that. Oh. That shouldn't hit me, right? Because I know that move is point blank as well. Oh, GG. He got behind me, GG. That was it. Okay, I'm probably not going to remember him for any good reason. It can't be with that playstyle. If I remember correctly, every time I ran across him, he either had Kefla or UI Goku. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, and he never rematches. Yeah, dork. Total dork. Total dork. Now I remember, yeah. I think. I'm 95% sure I would just beat him and he would just never rematch. He one and done no matter what. You're crazy. Use Hercule. Be serious, y'all. Use Hercule. Not him again. Oh my god. Glass? Sad part is I know exactly why y'all got this character.
I can't believe how good you are.
Maybe not. Nigga damn near about double perfect niggas. Did you see me double perfect them? You're about to. Oh! Such a bigger. 6 World 2 Legendary, man. Yo. I'm about to wake up to I'm gonna take a nap in a little bit. I'm about to wake up to like 30 comments, 40 tags, 8 dudes streaming my rant. I'm gonna have 6 World Rose reacting to it. Oh my god, shit about to be a movie. Alright, chat, who's next? I want to play Turtles, but he's just... Playing him would definitely be selling me. I like Bass and Super Saiyan Broly, because I don't see none, right? The only real original Broly. I'll actually play him, which is pretty good. Let's see what else we got here. Janemba, I don't see no Janembas online. I don't see anybody play this Gogeta either. I actually could do that for a little bit. I haven't seen this man since the second patch of the game. I have yet to see this man. Have not seen this man since the blue Gogeta gameplay. Okay. I didn't see your request. Blue Vegeta. I'm gonna start off with God and then go blue because I actually prefer Super Saiyan God Vegeta. Plus his design looks cleaner to me. I'm a huge fan of the way he transformed. He just looked clean with that black on. It's totally clean. Your video's already at 1K? Yes. My Twitter notifications are being pinged nonstop. Niggas are liking and resharing it like mad scientists. Like, that shit going everywhere. If 6 World saw it, then it's definitely made its rounds. He definitely, if he feels like, oh, let me react so I can get some clout and content out of this, then it's made its round. Lobo, what are you doing here? Lobo, what are you doing here? Hey, yo, it's that man Lobo. Y'all check your Lobo out. Y'all check him out, bro. He's pretty good. All right, let me see what I can do. If I remember correctly, he's a Bardock man. I could be wrong. All right, let me see. Ugh. If I can get around it. Ugh. Nice. No, not the delay. No! Can't super counter like this. Not the lag. Lobo, we talked about this. Your net code, man. We talked about this. Damn it. Alright, let's try again. Oh my god. Lobo. You need to be stopped. Hands off! Nice. No, no. Punch! Nice. Nice. Oh god. Is this the end? Oh no. GG. Is this the when I smell onions and good
Gave you a
flavors?
fun fight.
What are you seasoning in there?
Thank me.
I smell good flavor.
Then I'm upset. I need your help.
The global lag. I'll go one more.
But you're
Just for the
most
sport of
certainly
being
a
cool
sailor.
with them.
The king.
Why are you interrupting my rank grind with Bardock? Where's your damn Ethernet? Why we don't still have that yet? That's my question for you. That is my question for you. But I will kill you this time. What? Sit down. Die now. Go flying. You can talk about it in the afterlife. Oh God. Sit down. Not done. Nice. Nobody blocks high. Nice. Oh. Oh.
I'm impressed.
Hands off. This probably will miss, but so fuck it. Yeah, the day that actually hits, I'll be ecstatic. The day that lands. Oh my God, I can't complete my shit. Hands off me. Nice. Yo, Lobo. Yo, Lobo. Lobo.
You've got no chance, regardless of what
Lobo.
transformation
It never happened. We're tied. It never happened. I never saw you. You never saw me. Take it and go. Now we're even. Now we're even. I forgot where you said you're from, but you're definitely either deep. Gotta invest in that Ethernet, man. Good games, though. Lago was crazy. That's Lobo. Crazy. No one else lagged? I don't believe that. No one else I played lagged. Well, that's a lie. That is a lie. I don't believe that. You're on land. What type of land is that? And it has to be your location. It has to be. There's no way. Oh, man. I thought it landed.
Show me your true power.
I would stand here and watch you charge. No, but I'm going to double dash and make sure I get it off anyway. Sad. How did the wall? Wide open. Oh my God.
Wide open. Hey, I can read you, man. Try to keep up. I can read you.
Hey, stay focused. All right. I can't even transform. Oh my God. No, I'm not in BZ.
Let's go. I'm not gonna hold back. Try to keep up. Gotcha. Saiyans don't quit under any circumstances. This is the end.
Nah, that's crazy.
Try to keep up. Say your prayers.
So I didn't vanish? Yo.
To one.
Laggy beats go on. Here we go.
Go beam cannon!
Here we go. Here we go.
Hey, are you okay?
He said we're literally beta testers. The game shouldn't be out. Here we go. Just let the game be a broken mess. I don't agree with that. He said turn the TV off. Hey, another Z rank. I like how I reacted to it. My game said no.
Here it goes. That's it.
Hands off, Kakarot.
Got me impressed. Try this.
Ow. Oh my god. Y'all in these super counters.
Here it goes.
Let's go. You're over there.
That's it.
That was clean. That was clean. That was clean.
You sure talk tough, but you can use more training.
That was clean. That was clean. I didn't see that.
I'm sure gonna know who Spider-Man is. She gonna
Wait,
Okay,
think
let's
these
go.
people saying I ain't buying shit till maps are out. He said I'm not buying nothing. So it's until I get what I paid for.
Here it goes.
Oh my god. My Vegeta's so ass. Alright, have a good one, Z. Appreciate you for pulling up.
This is as far as we're going to take it.
Try this. I'm not done yet. Try this.
Oh my god. This does not want to die.
Try this. Try this.
He don't want to die.
Still got you.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You sure talk tough, but you can use more training.
Okay. Not gonna talk about that. GG's. What did Prime say?
The Super Saiyan God form has a strength that's different than blue.
The Kaizen, whoa! Here we go. Whoa!
Pay attention.
People that know they fight all the time. They're not fighting.
Tell you.
Too possess a god's power. Prominence fly!
Rock a like, y'all. Damn, for real. Y'all super tweaking. Y'all fucking with the content, hit a like, man. Comment, sub, share. Let people know where you're supposed to. Is Kaizen getting his ass whooped with a character he doesn't play?
Let's go.
Yeah, Bruce Falconer would have been royal. I'm not gonna lie.
Got you.
Is there a reason why? Yeah. Is there a reason why super counters don't be coming through? Okay. Niggas don't want me to play Vegeta. Oh, okay. Did stream stop? I don't think so. I need some Z Goku.
Yes!
Kakarot, I will defeat you this day.
I'm not done yet.
Gallic gun!
Rock a like, y'all. Damn. Hey. Vegito Blue, eh? That's good now? Alright, good. Might be the universe's sign to tell me to get off. Nice. Thanks, human. Thanks, Mom. They just put on the fucking table. Badass. That was close. Just whooping his ass until then. That was close. Hey, appreciate the sub. Degos25, appreciate y'all. If y'all enjoying the stream again, don't forget to hit the like and comment. Share it around as well. It helps to push it through the algorithm. Get them likes up, y'all. We got 39. We need more. More power. Share it around as well. It helps to push it through the algorithm. We need more likes. Get them likes up, y'all. We need to expose the dorks. More power. Ow. Need more likes. Where do you think you're going? I hate I was beating his ass the whole match and that one ability just nuked me. I didn't know you could prolong that. That was cool. I hate I was beating his ass the whole match and that one ability just... Oh! I didn't know you could prolong that. That was cool. Oh. Oh, I'm watching myself when that's why. I was watching it on YouTube.
I've been keeping this one a secret. Here we go. This is the end for you. Final. Coming right through the limit.
Oh man. Definitely shattering realities. Of course. Oh!
It'll take a lot more than that to make me taste defeat.
Ow. The stream keeps dropping. That's the universe telling me time to eat the dinner, bro. It's fine. Due to technical difficulties, it appears the stream might end.
Contestant number 17. Would you like to give a
But
comment?
regardless, I appreciate y'all for watching. My dinner's here anyway, so get my food while it's hot. Regardless, I appreciate y'all. Enjoy the rest of my week. My dinner's here anyway, so it's pretty much a nice solid stream. I'm gonna relax for the rest of the day. Enjoy the rest of my week. Yeah, y'all chill out, man. Don't do nothing I wouldn't do. There's gonna be mad reactions to this. Six World's reacting to this later. Rose is probably gonna react at some point. Like I said, man, just think for yourselves, man. Don't be a drone. Think for yourselves. I appreciate y'all for the support. Popping off some more solid content. Think for yourselves. I'll see y'all on Friday's video for the last rant, and then back to the guides, back to the Bleach guides, back to the Sparking guides, back to the gameplay and shit. So Friday's video for the last rant. Hell yeah, man.
I don't care for anime. I know Goku.
I'm about to wake up to 30 shares, 4 different live streams, 30 ats out of context. I already know. I'm about to wake up to 30 shares, 4 different live streams. Yeah, W stream, man. Pretty much did everything I want to do. I already know. And then if you guys want to escape from the dorks and want to get away from the toxic environment, W stream, man. Here's my Discord. I can get up out of there, man. Get off them. Get away from them UIs. Get away from them toxic axe fusions. My Discord. Busted characters. I can get up out of there, man. And I get to play against the roster and have fun. So, with that being said, I appreciate y'all for watching. This has been Kaizen chilled rant / stream, real shit. Like I said, I hope y'all learned a lesson. It's not just about the entertainment. I hope y'all genuinely heard what I said. I start watching these dudes, bro, because they quirky. Niggas different.
Well, hope I'm not too rusty.
I'll see y'all in the next one, man.
Right now, there's not a single thing I can't do.
Oh yeah, chat. If you do join the Discord, I'll be in the Discord chat. If I say that part. I want to chill out for a bit off stream. I'll be in the Discord. Hang it out.